So I've discovered there's actually a new setting in OBS that I did not know existed. This is a great way to preface things. Apparently there's a lock volume, so I fixed it. I just had to change it to be... So it defaults to default, which in the case of OBS, and this isn't necessarily a Linux thing, this is a... I remember having the same issues in Windows. It just decides to default to wherever the fuck the last thing plugged in was, which in this case was the microphone. Which is funny, because I had it plugged in before the thing was booted. Long story short, fixed that. And then I couldn't change the volume. And I don't know why. Apparently there's a lock volume button that I had apparently accidentally clicked a while ago. I've been wondering why I can't change the volume on this for a while. So there's like a little volume slider for just this input, so I can make it louder or get rid of it, which is likely what we're going to be doing with this in a moment. So while the music is not terrible, I didn't remember what the hell I was doing, where the hell I was going. I don't think... No, this is definitely not it. Well, let's see. The last thing that we did was probably this. Oh, no. So this is the tomb of... Who's his face? Okay, so this is not it, because this is... So if memory serves, I believe the last thing we did was drive the wedge through this... Okay. Also, I now have a cat in front of the... I bet you can see where this is going. Just remain cute, hon.
Oh my god, what's that behind you? On the screen. You're not gonna go after the screen. You're just gonna sit there in front of the HP and MP bars.
It's just like last time. I don't know. I think it was funnier when she was chasing around the trap in Link to the Past, just because at least that moved on its own accord. Yeah, I like all of my cat controls to be inverted. Usually on any kind of first-person shooter, I like to have inverted cat controls. This is nothing to say it's superior. It's just the thing I prefer. Or like what I've rediscovered in getting back into Kingdom Hearts 2. By the way, I actually picked up... I went to the same local indie shop that I got like Metroid Dread and all those things. And they finally had a copy of Kingdom Hearts 1.5, so it's the PS3 revamp of Kingdom Hearts 1. It also has a not Game Boy Advance version of Chain of Memories, which, although I do in fact own a copy of, I wanted to play it on not the Game Boy. So that would, have that in my roster. So either way, no, in Kingdom Hearts 2, like, one of the controls are like, is like inverted on its own accord, so it's really weird because I have to invert one but not the other. Yeah, okay, I thought that too, well, because, one, it's not like you can necessarily, I mean, you probably could do a direct port. No, yeah, it's a complete revamp of Chain of Memories. I actually didn't dislike Chain of Memories. It was just I don't know why it was that I got significantly far in it. Oh, is that why? Oh, okay. Actually, oh, Kingdom Hearts 1. Oh, I thought we were talking about Chain of Memories. Oh, that's a thing. So that said, in the middle of this, forgot. I don't like the music in this, or rather, I don't like the somewhat orchestrated tones that sometimes come out of this game. So we're gonna find there's a Kingdom Hearts and relaxing music with rainstorm sounds. What's this? Relaxing Super Nintendo music. I mean, this is definitely a thing that starts out as a very relaxing song. Oh, yeah, just flipping through. Oh, God, yeah, no, flipping through some of these. So this is a different one from, SNES Drunk has a relaxing Super Nintendo music. Oh, there's some really nice choices in here. Oh, wow. Oh, this is a good one. Alright, we're keeping this on. Also, here's a game that, actually, you know what I can do? Let's see. Oh, by the way, so I own a copy of Secret of Mana. I own a physical original copy of this. I might check to see if the battery is still working. Either or I might just emulate it. I've never actually finished Secret of Mana. In large part because I never really liked it, which is weird because it's a SquareSoft title, and back on the Super Nintendo, if it was made by SquareSoft and I was aware of it, I needed it. Which is weird because then Secret of Evermore, which is another one that I should still have my physical copy back there. Either way, I really like Secret of Evermore, and I think what it is the AI in Secret of Mana is awful, and I spent most of my time just killing off party members so they wouldn't get caught on geometry, so I could keep playing the game. Conversely, in Secret of Evermore, the AI is so goddamn good, the dog can just solo the game for you. Your doggo companion is too swell to lose. So I'm gonna see if maybe... Oh, that's gonna be flippin' huge. I don't need that. What is this one? Here, let's try this. Hajimare no Mari. The hell is this? I've never even heard of this game. Meanwhile, there we go. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to get, like, put this in a corner or some shit. It looks so professional. And then, to make it even better... I know this is good radio. I'm definitely playing a game right now. Create new music thing. Call it that. To go along with this, I'm gonna need... This has to be Comic Sans. Wait a minute. I don't have Comic Sans on this. Shit. Oh no. But I do have dingbats. Oh, ruined. How am I gonna have a font that looks whimsical? Here, I don't know what the fuck font this is. We're gonna work with it. That's not a font. That's a series of rectangles. Also, I'm gonna try to maintain composure while this song is playing. Terra Enigma is a game that is just non-stop feels. Here, what font is this? Cool, this works. It's in English. Or, it displays letters. There we go. It's mostly center. I know, no, the end song of this just makes me the saddest boy. I did, actually, also, all this time, Bimani is still, trying to attack the controller, or the cursor.
You gonna get it? No? Are you just gonna hold that part of the screen hostage? Hey, Twilight Gems. Welcome, welcome.
You look very pleased with yourself.
Here, come on over here. I can give you soft pets. It's the lifeblood of cat. Over here for soft pets.
I just do that, she starts purring. But she doesn't come over here for soft pets. Ihatobo Monogatari. I've never heard of this game either. Oh, but I've heard this song. This was part of an SNES Drunk Super Nintendo music compilation. Anyway, I can still see like everything except for the health bar and mana bar. But yes, as far as there's only 2 lines that haven't been broken yet. So we're good in the Goblin Tower. We haven't done this yet. This is probably where we're going next. Killer and Keep. We haven't done that. I got the one in the frozen cave town thing. The Ducta Snore area did this. The Wizard School, we did that. Oh yeah, the line was right here, but yeah, the arena, we did that. Precor Loth's tomb did this. And then this, I guess, is technically the Dream World, which there is we need to figure out a way to get the, I did, yeah, I had to, I did ask for assistance. I was not outwardly told. I was given some very good hints towards it. Because, yeah, it was, I mean, you know where it is, but, yeah, the ghosts were gone. And I hadn't associated, my association with that area was getting their bones so that I could make them slightly less ghost-like. So in my mind, it's the area where the bones were found and not the area where the person was killed because they had to cause a rock slide so they could kill the encroaching mobs from the Guardian. Alright, so Bimani is still covering up part of the screen, which is fine. I love her anyway. This is not where we want to be. The next step is finding where the hell I would like to be. Here we go. So my initial thought, and I did technically save right before coming here. I bet you're gonna like this. Where the hell did I put my thing? There it is. Oh, really? Wait a minute, maybe there's a twist. I bet there's a twist. Get out of my way, sir. Oh. The real twist would be, she was working for the Guardian this whole time. Hey!
Little girl, can you not? Is that a thing you can stop doing? I know. Are you bored? Here, come over here for soft pets.
But you look so very pleased with yourself. Fun fact, I think I might have mentioned this at some point. Bimani's eyes actually changed color. I've yet to determine what actually causes it, or like if it's a mood thing. But her eyes go from, and it's not like she is a mood cat. She and sometimes I'll catch them in a midpoint between them. Her eyes range from a very bright yellow, like if you were well, unfortunately there's multiple layers to it, but the yellow on here, like that yellow, or more like if you asked like a 5-year-old to draw the sun, the crayon they would use to color that sun. Range between that and a very deep emerald green. Are you just bored? Right now they're very yellow, but a moment ago they were very green. Also, she has minimized the chat, so I can't. No, keep being adorable, hon.
This is your show now. You're the star. You're internet famous.
So in the meantime, I can't see a thing anyone's typing. No one type anything mean to anyone. Oh. 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 Well, that's curious indeed. No, yeah, this is... no, I did not get the gem out of here. I might implore hints, cross that bridge in a moment, because we're going to get to that bridge pretty soon. So, this is, Lord British's castle. This is where we started. This is Killorn Keep. Notice how there are some, but not all, components that are very similar in architecture. Like especially up here, like this area is virtually identical. Yo, well, I would think like, oh, it's just coincidence. However, like this was a castle too. Castle-ish, or it's a tower. Well, there's so when all of the areas are very unique in shape and size. It's certainly curious to me that these two buildings that are so this is supposedly floating high above a desert or something like that. Like they're not even remotely close to one another. I think that's something of note. So this should be, once we get this cat out of our way. She looks up at me like, the fuck you talking about? So this should be where the secret door is in here. I don't want to click on the cat. Maybe I do.
Do not speak to us here, lest you call attention to us. Speak to us only in the stables. Charles is too dim-witted to suspect anything.
All right. Well, I guess that idea is out the door. No, that's greater heal. I didn't load up the. Also, I need to upgrade. So I'm on. I'm still on the older version of Pop on the streaming computer. I need to upgrade that at some point. Actually, I could do it probably right now. There's one thing I've discovered about Linux is that you can do an entire full system upgrade while everything's running, and it doesn't give a shit. It just keeps running. Nope, it's yeah. Or apparently not. Is it in documents? There it is. Okay. Manipulating the mouse is slightly more difficult than the fact that I have it in my left hand on my leg because the place where the mouse would normally be is occupied by cat.
Yeah, you're occupying the space.
Her eyes are green now.
Yeah, look at those pretty eyes. What a pretty cat.
Okay, you could stay there, Han. Oh, welcome back, Bullshot. All good, you didn't miss much. I spent a good part of it destroying everyone's ears because the sound input was on the wrong thing. Alright, so we've saved. And honk, quack. Damn it. Honk and quack. This is probably going to piss that guy off. But yeah, it does. But I only give so much of a shit. Here, we'll close the door. You don't have to look at me stealing everything. Cheese, sapphire, meat on a stick. There's actually a lot of meat on a stick. But it doesn't belong to anyone. Yeah, she's playing because she's occupying the... Are we hungry? Yeah, we're hungry. I mean, it doesn't say it belongs to anyone. It belongs to my tummy now. We'll keep this cheese. More meat. No, it does not say that this belongs to anyone. Even though I know, you know. Oh, right, we have this thing. This banner that I need to bring to somebody here. well. Well, top of the morning to you, fair guard. I didn't take anything. Now, going by the... Because it's not the same. They're just very similar. Which in turn makes it weird. Uh-huh. Oh. Well, then this would be a secret. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, the game is huge. Okay. Well, first thing we're gonna do is oh, crap! Where is it? Oh, I didn't realize that daylight is this high level of a spell. Is it this one or the other one? No, it is this one. Boop. Also, which weapon am I using? Am I still using the, No, this is the stone... Oh, right, this thing. Right, and... Hi? Hello, peaceful guard. A stocky guard bars your way.
I don't know how you got here, mister, but I'm on your orders from the Guardian himself to keep everyone out of here all the time.
Step aside, I'm under orders from the Guardian.
Mark me, no one passes here, ever. If thou wert meant to pass, the Guardian himself would have contacted me. Now, be gone.
I saved recently. Nah, I shall pass her by force then.
I warn thee then, I am more than I seem, and it will go ill with thee if thou dost fight me.
That does give me pause for thought. Nevertheless, you must let me pass, or I shall force my way through.
So be it.
Boop. Well, that didn't go well for you now, did it? Boop. This sword is fantastic. As long as it doesn't break. And finishing blow. Pachoo. Wow, just imagine if he like... Oh, hi! Rest assured, Bimani is still going to be licking my arm. Yeah. Well, the downside is that, I mean... I guess I gotta keep hitting him with the thing. Or else he's actually gonna start, like, I don't know, hurting me or something. I mean, either he's a lot easier to hit, He's got a lot less health in this form. Cool. The door is locked. Oh man.
All right.
My sprinkler goes like this. And then comes back like.
Yeah, it worked before. I wonder if it just you killed the text to speech.
Sprinkler goes like THISSTSTSTSTSTSTST STSTSTSTSTSTSTS TSTSTSTSTSTSTST STSTSTST and comes back like.
Uh-huh. Conversely, it's why I love having it on, because it gets all kinds of zany responses. Also, what the hell? Another game I've never heard of. Tengai Hole, what the? Alright, it's gonna look out of place, because I don't even know what that last kanji is. I've never seen that. Either way, what a chill song. Wow. I like this. But anyway, I gotta open this by force. What? No discernible effect? Did this asshole drop a key? Oh my god. Oh, actually, you know what? Because there is a... so I'm just looking at the... Here, I was gonna make the thing down there look weird again. It just says Far East of Eden 0. Which it does have it in English. But the... Oh. Yep, it's just those two. What if I made it a super one? Oh my god, it is. Tengai Maki. Okay, yeah. Oh, and I had that. It's from Ma-hole, but I looked at it backwards, so I read it as hole, which is not the Ma, but it's the Ma from Ma-hole for magic. Oh, okay, because, alright. Yeah, it's Makyo. Okay. Yeah, the font that they use on this particular kanji thing, I think it's just because I don't recognize... It's not a kanji that I've seen a lot. Like, the rest of them, I know they're... I would say that they're common, but things that I recognize immediately. Anyway. I need magic. Oh, is it? Oh. I just knew the carrot rune is the super duper rune. Because it makes other things go super duper. So I thought... maybe it would open... I mean... it did accomplish the goal I was trying to actually do. So I thought that would open up even this door. In fact, no, it just teleported me to the other side of that door. I'm okay with this.
It affects 24 months of life.
Dishonored with the 24 months of lurking. Good lord, welcome back. Also, Razorknock had the 28-month resub. I think I was caught up by the fact that text-to-speech wasn't reading the thing, and then it did, and it didn't really do it in a funny way. I think Fire Bad works for this. Alright, so we got these peaceful brain creatures, but they don't seem to be talking. Get no response. Alright, well, what's this one do? Do I jump into the thing? No. I mean, there could have been a portal somewhere. I guess all the more reason why I named this save file Fire Bad. Oh, the downside. We got a little bit of a new issue here. Oh, right. Oh, wait a minute. Also, this seems a lot louder than I last expected. There we go.
They're just watching me as I sleep.
Let's see what this does. No suitable space. Oh, and it still drains my mana. Oh, this is gonna suck, isn't it?
They're not sparkles, they're spacey twinkles.
Yeah, So my thought is using it in is using it to get past this. Well, this actually we can open this door now. Yeah, that's the thing. It's very expensive. Do you mean in this particular room? My thought is I'm gonna go up and use this here, but if you mean as in this specific area? I want to be full. I will have easy sleep when you actually give me all of my mana back the first goddamn time. Yeah. Goddamn, why couldn't I have packed more food? Wait. That one. Yeah, actually, I mean, we could go and get the food wand recharged. I have conjured a feast. Currently mildly hungry after eating 3 wheels of cheese, a fish, and a piece of meat. Currently fed. Alright, let's try this again. See if we go to full mana. Good. Don't forget the semi-cooked meat. I think I've recounted the story. So there, I think I've recounted this before, but it's been a while. There was a particular restaurant. Actually, it's right outside of the main train station in Aomori City. In Aomori. I could have cooked it in the lava. Oh yeah. But each day they kind of would just specialize in 2 different dishes each day. It was a really small restaurant, and apparently it was very good. I never went there myself, but it would either be like a meat, either like a chicken or a beef based thing, or a fish based thing. The thing and what was noteworthy about it is that the name of the restaurant, this is written in English outside of the building, meat or fish ? Which, that in and of itself was curious enough. In hindsight, I wish I had. Actually, Red Black, who I used to put as the pre-roll, back when I thought that playing cross-playing the Beat Mania would get me banned or something. But he did a thing a couple of years back where he actually went on a walking tour on New Year's Eve. Much better than Modern Toilet. I was gonna say, this sounds like Pilot Wings. Oh, because it's Pilot Wings. Oh, it's so early Super Nintendo. Oh, I love it. Also, Bimani has fallen asleep completely next to me with her head on the mouse pad.
Look at that happy cat. Hello, happy cat.
She's a very happy cat. So she's come to recognize the when my alarm goes off, it's the time that I'm going to be getting up soon and giving her food. So when she hears the alarm goes off, she goes into child on New Year's morning mode. So I don't have a snooze alarm anymore. If I want a snooze alarm, I have to put her outside and close the door. Outside of the room, I don't put her outside. But either way, one of the things she'll also do is... Did I say... I meant Christmas morning. I'm still thinking Ram Black walking around Aomori on New Year's. But anyway, yeah, so continuing that thought, he walks right in front of where meat or fish would be, or at least he's near it, because it's right outside of the train station. But either way, so in the morning, B-Money will be like, trying to, like, don't go to sleep. You're going to be feeding me soon. But what she'll let me do is she'll let me just pick her up and, like, hold her like a teddy bear. And then she'll just hang out for a while until she gets bored. And she's like, no, you're supposed to be getting up and giving me food. All right. Relevant to the fact that New Year's are... The only holiday anymore is New Year's. Given that last night was New Year's, this is relevant. Much like, every year, kids coming back with a whole bunch of New Year's candy. And my favorite thing was Twix. So I'd get a whole bunch of Twix for New Year's. I could only keep a straight face for long. Either way. I didn't want to run out of Twix, so I would never eat the Twix that I would get. But that'd be sad, because then they'd go bad, and I couldn't eat Twix. So, poor planning on my part as an 8-year-old boy. But, yeah, that's like me with the portal scroll. I'm going to save again, because I don't remember the hell I saved last. It could have been 3 days ago, for all I know. Anyway, I hope everyone had a great New Year's last night. Alright, so here's the plan. Swear to God, I have a plan. I'm gonna do this thing, this thing, this thing. Get that queued up. I'm going to save a 9th time. What about this wall? No. This is a very peaceful song as well. What is this from? Well, that doesn't tell me anything. Oh, it's SimCity. I was gonna say, this is a background that... Yeah. No, it's very similar to the background that, Oh, God. He does the chiptunes thing that I like listening to, and I've forgotten his name. Okay. Yeah, I scrolled over it, and it's got the thing. But, little cityscape that's down there is the same. One of the chiptunes mixes that he did, was on there. Alright, so I get the distinct impression I am good here. Here, actually, I've got a save file. While we're here, I know they're friendly brains. I'm sure they won't mind that I kill them. They might have neat stuff. Brain damage! Whoa, dude, this brain is stoned. That doesn't seem normal at all. Did I just... And this one's still... Ooh, a fresh eyeball. Keep these for later. Stack of eyeballs. So this is probably fine. Alright, apparently that's where we need to use that thing. I bet we're gonna go out here and people are gonna be very happy. Yes, suggestion would be good. Should I have not eaten that eyeball? Is this one of those you don't even know what the hell is gonna happen? I didn't think anyone would be dumb enough to kill the brains. Weird. I bet everything will be very normal. Well, good day to you, sir. I must be going now. You all have a great day. Hey, Len. Welcome, welcome. Or any normal person. I mean...
Oh. We keep going down. Make thy peace with the Guardian, for now we die.
Yeah, everyone. Does the cat say that? Oh.
Human, what hast thou done?
I'm sure this is just peachy. Sir, out of my way, we're all dying. Oh, this isn't where I want to go. No. Kitty very not happy. Well, at least that kitty. Meanwhile, I'm not going to tilt the camera because I have to lean forward. I have a very happy kitty right here.
For now we die.
Uh-huh. Okay, this is Palace of Darkness. See? It's dark. I'm doing this lampless. Because I'm a badass. Alright, so we're gonna do a couple things. It is damn dark. We're gonna make it not dark anymore. Boop! God, that spell is so expensive. Alright, two ideas. I'm sure one of them will work. Right, it's just locked. Right. Is this gonna send me to hell? No. I'm digging the collection that they put into this mix. Well, here's the thing. So there were headless monsters here that I already killed. Oh, Jesus. I was like, wasn't there supposed to be a... Oh, could I just telekinesis this thing? This whole time? Cool. Yeah. Hey, Seth. Welcome, welcome. Is your computer still all borked? Also, I hope you've been enjoying Dread. Yeah, so, for... Did the keep finally go down? I didn't get a time bomb set. Get out fast. Okay. Let's try... So, one, I guess I don't need to kill the brains. Good. We'll just... Boop. I said boop. Thank you. Go in. Oh, can I do... Okay. Here. There are... Did you download new RAM? So there are several thoughts that are going on. First one. Seth is having an issue with his computer. It keeps resetting. I worked with him and determined that no, his computer is in fact not overheating. It is still just... Is it blue screening or is it just turning off? Did you have multiple different kinds of RAM code, man? Because that's the only... I mean, there could be a number of things that does it, that will do that. The only time I've ever had my computer throttling RAM is... Well, I guess you probably could configure the motherboard to have it, but... is if... Oh, okay. Yeah, so I've been trying to figure out, and so others that might have other ideas as to what's going on, so... Yeah, Seth is just having it blue screen. It's not overheating. I had him run HW monitor just to get an idea of what the temperature's running at, and everything's running at a well within safe operating temperature. Oh, so Easter egg. Also, why the hell are brains operating the castle? Are they psychic and keeping it afloat? Oh, okay, so that... We'll come back to this one when I feel like dying. Okay, so this is the one... I better eat these eyeballs while we got them. I mean, they're going to go bad eventually. Oh, leave the keep as in straight up. Since the Blackstone gem is going to be here. Sir. Is it going to be just the desert? Oh, that's convenient. Also, this is such a good song. Oh, there are so many feelings to this song. It's great. Anyway. I don't think I've seen this one on the thing. Fucking walls. So don't cast this yet. Also, I really like how this simplifies all puzzles in here. Because there are no more walls. Which means everything in here belongs to me now. I get a free house. Sweet. Not at all. I mean, you're like me. You're mostly awake at this time of night. And actually, now that everyone's dead, I had an idea. Oh. Because this is an analog to, okay. Lord British's castle, there'd be a wall behind there. I mean, I suppose I could loot all the things. I guess. Oh. Oh. I mean, I suppose I could portal my way through that. But there's actually no real reason to do so. Speaking of good fucking games. Mm-hmm. Oh. So this is a soft lock at this point, isn't it? Okay, yeah. Oh, is it a suicide spell? Oh. It might as well be. Is Is that to... Okay. I wonder... Oh, okay. Is it to keep... Oh, wait. Did it remove everything? Oh. 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 I like that much more. I think I have a card for this in Magic. It costs 2 red, 7 colorless. Remove all decks, lands, creatures, and graveyards from the game. It's in the room somewhere. Oh, did it also remove the portal? Did it also remove my recollection of where the portal is? Oh. Does it just remove all non... Oh yeah, because it even removed landscapes. It removes all non-static objects. Or sorry, it removes all static objects. No, non-static. Yeah, I was right the first time. Well, that's neat. I got a crazy idea, though. Crazier even more than the present idea. Oh, an NPC. Oh, okay. I guess I wouldn't have noticed. Did I work the line? Yes. Okay. I did. I just loaded 4 because I have a plan. I got this, bro. I got this. Sir, out of my... It's the apocalypse. Get out of my way. I got a plan. And the plan is this. We're going to grab the thing. Trying to not step into the hell portal. That is... kind of goes against the plan. I need this to be in any given bag. And then I remember... where the hell I put my moonstone. Swag. Alright. Alright, we're doing it. And then we just gotta wait for the world to end. Well, come to think of it. Oh, okay. Come to think of it, I could just leave the normal way, because it's not like I need to come back here. We've already finished this world. So, going downstairs, so we needed to get the Blackrock gem. Yeah, no, that's a now I'm curious what's gonna happen now. Yeah, that's the plan now. So we needed to get the Moonstone, or the Blackrock gem. But the problem is that when the Killer and Keep is set to explode, when you go down and pick it up, when you then screen transition back to the top, it ends and you're in it. So you die. Conversely, if you come... the pathway to go down and get that Blackrock gem is shut off once the world has ended for them. Oh. And then I die? Oh. Was it in the game? Yeah, I died. Okay, let's just do this the normal way. Boop. Oh yeah, it was probably Guardian laughing. Because I did it dumb. Alright, boop. Okay, let's refrain from killing everyone. Oh, really? Oh. I mean, I suppose, because there's no reason to go into that room otherwise. I mean, unless you want to kill the brains and, you know, end it all. You got options in this game. Well, I kind of assumed, because the dude outside is guarding it, and he's saying it's guarding it because the Guardian. I don't know, it just kind of made sense to me that that'd be the thing we would do. However, I do still need to actually go and get the thing. Yeah, so merely by that fact, it seemed very much like that was tied with the Guardian, so we'd have to do the thing with it to make the thing go away. Don't fall into hell. Don't fall into hell. Nailed it. Oh, hi. How are you not dead in this reality? That is not a thing I often have to say to really anything at all. Oh yeah, I'd be willing to yeah, all alternate means of solving puzzles I've already done. I'm fine finding out those. Cuz like if I were to play this again, I would probably just do everything the exact way that I did now, cuz I would just assume it's the solution to the puzzles. Oh, is it just like... Oh, the who's his face? Does that... Oh, okay. I could have sworn I did something like that. Yeah. Actually, I think that's probably why. Well, I know I did that. I was, Oh, okay. I think the thought had crossed my mind where I'm like, oh, that's too dumb. Very similar to that's how I solved the thing in Prekar Loth's tomb. Because I'm like, I'm just going to fuck around with these candles. Oh, that was the... Oh. Oh, it's very quiet on my end. I'm just hearing this wonderfully chill music from Equinox. Good times. Good times. And now she's dead because she's been found out. No, I'm good. We might actually, yeah, I might be able to up my magic skills. Oh, yeah, I can. Hey, Guardian's just having a good time. I might... Oh! I should go train in Sword. Because, yeah, our spell stuff is pretty good. I've got a sword I like. Because it's broken AF. Alright, so I think we're good here. Bimani is serving as an armrest as well. Oh, right, I forgot he's the guy that's really good with swords and shit. I just gotta remember who's the one that is. Oh yeah, does an art we have... Actually, we should be getting the new Kitnip box. But we have tuna, turducken, and then tuna with cranberry and salmon with cranberry.
Let me get some treats from Disney Otter.
Oh, you look very happy about this. Look at that happy cat. What a happy cat. She's a very happy cat.
Not today. It's I got a message yesterday that it's shipping, so it should be here within the next couple of days. I know you were asleep.
So soundly against me.
Get tuna. You got it. I really like these treats too. They're the turducken ones are the same brand, but they're feline dental treats because they're designed to be good for kitty teeth. Yeah, the post office is awful.
Treat some Disney Otter.
But they're crunchy, so they'll help clean off teeth. And they've also got like breath freshening agents in them. The irony is that it's still just, you know, it still smells like fish. I think it has lemongrass. I do really like these. It's got a lot of good stuff. Chicken meal, pea flour, tapioca starch, pea protein, tuna, chicken fat, brewer's yeast. I thought one of these had... Oh, this one has alfalfa in it. The turduckens. Well, so the thing with Bimani, and this particularly Kat's from her background, when there's a lot of stimulus going on all at the same time, it takes her a bit to process it all, and so she can get overstimulated very easily. So, treats coming out, me putting treats out, I'm here, I'm petting her, so I mostly just, I can... Yeah, kill him. But well, usually what I'll do, like, to kind of, like, focus her, I put one finger and I put it, like, near her nose, and then I can draw the finger towards the treat, and she'll track my finger and, like, oh, there's treats. So, like, if I need her attention to go to a specific thing, I can just finger in front of her and then draw it towards where I want her attention to go.
And that helps keep her in well grounded.
Right, Lobar is somewhere around here. I need track humanoid. Why didn't I roll a hunter? I vaguely remember the bar is over here somewhere. Yeah, because I totally... Well, let's just... Oh, okay. I guess I won't... Oh, now, yeah. Right, because I use this area to... Or I use this to sort all of my shit. Right, Oh, right, this is new. I heard of thy duel with Relk, my friend. He was never well liked here, and was ever quick to strike the first blow. I believe thou dost not fear reprisal. Actually, it's true. I'm very sorry, but he attacked me first. Think nothing of it. Thou hast earned me a promotion, and eased the lives of many people here. 'Tis good to see thee again. Oh, hot damn! You can buy a game for 57 cents. I know there are games like that. Wait till this the winter sale and buy any game that's on sale for like 1 cent. Let's be real. This game's soundtrack is awesome. I get songs from this game, like any given song, stuck in my head at any time. Like, even just the... No. Maybe during... Yeah, exactly. No, like, even the, like, when you pick a level, the... I get... That just pops into my mind at any given time of day. Wait, what? Because I'm caught talking about how great this song is. Or the soundtrack for this game. I really like Yoshi's Island. Hot take, I like it more than Super Mario World. Yeah, it's... Well, here's the thing, you just don't get hit. Here's the thing, when I played it, because I'm me, very first time I played it, I wouldn't go, I would not proceed past levels until I 100% all of them. The exception being one, which is Castle's Masterpiece Edition, which was the bonus stage from World 5. Just a fucking just swamp of shit just all over the place. Where the hell do you go? Yeah, no, my thought, yeah, just get good. Don't get hit. Duh. Also, you put in the if you have a friend, and I mean, so I heard this was fun. You could I forget it was in a Nintendo Power. The code you can casual hundo, no big deal. You could there was like a button combination that would bring up the mini game test menu, but it let you do 2-player the watermelon fight. Instead of having the other one being computer controlled, it would be player 2 would control the other character. Yes. The screaming baby when you were, hit and lost Baby Mario is certainly annoying, but it's supposed to be because you're dying. And yeah, I mean, if you don't get hit, you don't hear it. And the aiming thing, I forget. Oh, was it? Because there's 2 different options for the aiming, and I think if it was option B, like the one that's not the standard one, you actually get to like free aim, and it worked great. You can also, I think it was the L trigger with lock the aim. Oh. Actually, it wasn't so much the baby crying as that sound that went along with it. It is not enough for me to not think very highly of Yoshi's Island. Also, in World 3, the giant piranha plant boss, you can, through a minor, I mean, it's not even a minor glitch, there's an exploit you can do that the game even plans for, is you can kill the boss before it even spawns. And in the Japanese version, Kamek comes in and says, "Chikusho," which is basically the Japanese, like, for shit. Like, it's that same level of vulgarity. That's not how it was translated to in English. I do not own a copy of the... I never got a copy of it in English, but I do have the Japanese version that I got for $1. Because due to Japanese law in a used store, they have to keep dropping the price until it's been there for, I think, 1 year, and then... Like, they, by law, have to keep dropping the price if it's been there a long enough time, and this copy of Yoshi's Island had been there for so long that it was 1 yen. Or it was 100 yen, sorry, not 1 yen. So it was $1. Which is funny, because if you were going to go and buy it in, like, Tokyo, or, like, a place where they don't have things in stock for too long, it's, like, $30 or something like that, or at least this was back in, like, 2015. Anyway, I want, let's not talk about, that's the trade of swordplay. Oh, wow, that's... Alright, we'll just... Sweet. So that should put me at 4 skill points left. Or 3. Oh, this is an interesting choice. God, this game is so fucking hard. It's a good deal. This is Rockman and Forte. It was they did a it was released eventually in the US on the Game Boy Advance, where it was Rockman and Bass. I mean, it's a good game. I like it as a Mega Man game, but it is abusively difficult. Yeah, it's a good game. It's just, oh, the game does not like you, and it would like you to know that it does not want you to live. Oh yeah, with save states. One second. This is actually one thing I want to do. I want to put my copies of Chrono Trigger back on the back wall. Other things I found at the so I have 2 copies of Chrono Trigger. It's backwards. Come to find out, apparently just a loose cartridge of Chrono Trigger goes for a casual $250. News to me. I still have the manual back at my parents' house. I guess a full, like, if you have a complete in-box Chrono Trigger, it's about $1,000. Jesus Christ. Rightfully so, it is one of the greatest games. Anyway, BRB, woo! Of course, it's going to be backwards, but this song is from this game, Rockman and Forte, for the Super Famicom. Oh my god! I did not realize this is printed in 1998. Wow, I did not. This is a very late Super Nintendo game. One of the bosses from Mega Man 8, like the PlayStation one, is also in this game. his level is the same too. Astro Man from Mega Man 8 is also in Rockman Forte. Because it's basically a PlayStation game on the Super Nintendo. Oh my god, this is made by Ape? Oh. Why the hell did it scroll down? There we go. Sorry, it'd been lopped off the top. Monopoly 2 apparently was made by Ape. Oh, they also did Earthbound. Is probably the thing that they were most noteworthy for. Because Lord knows I didn't know they also made Monopoly 2 for the Super Nintendo. Hey!
Little girl,
Hey!
do I have to throw a pillow at you? I know you'd like attention. That is definitely a good way to get my attention.
Okay, so we have two things we need to do. One, I'm going to do this now, lest I forget about it. Also, because it will free up my inventory. Yeah. Are you trying Daki Makura? I think he's this way? He's in this general area. Yeah, yeah, Daki Makura. Oh, is it the one that I couldn't remember if it was, I knew it was in this general area. Or I eventually recalled it was in this general area. There he is. I got shit for you. Oh, yeah.
So 'tis true, thou hast obtained the Hoard of Prickor Loth, the sick out of legend.
What? Huh. What wouldst thou say to me?
'Tis said that with this weapon Prickor Loth did lord it over 100 battlefields. But that none but he could wield the weapon. If we are to enlist its force to shatter the gem, we must find some way to blow it. Giggity. If there's nothing more, Derps, I must return to my work.
Wait, there's more I must speak of.
What would you want to talk about then?
I have a gem for thee to treat.
You may I examine it?
Nysa holds out a gnarled hand. There we go.
Thirdly,
Nysa performs a gesture and incantation. He hands the gem, now heated by its magic, back to you.
Try this now then. Hast thou any others thou wouldst have me treat?
nay,
If there's nothing more, Derps, I must return to my work.
I shall speak to thee later then.
So, I didn't realize we needed to blow this horn. Now I know why it's relevant that that dude has an air elemental in a bottle. And why I probably should have paid more attention about that. I mean, I wrote it down. It involves like basilisk oil and a volcano. And something else. I wrote it. It's on. I have it. Trap air demon. Coat container in mud rich in phalanium. Which is the mud that's in the ice place. First mixing mud with basilisk oil, then fire and lava. Wait. This thing? I didn't. I got this rune elsewhere. This is in Prickor Loth's tomb. I got it out of that. I have to remember where Nope was. a faceless ninja
栄誉ハウスじゃないと
with the 37 months. Yeah. Welcome back. Much appreciated. Well, now I have no reason, although, I mean... I thought there was like a super spoopy beholder or something to that effect. I mean, in my defense, it was pretty scary. Just being real. It definitely was, had a lot of eyes, and it was gonna kill me. Yeah, no, I've killed him since then. At the time, though, they were pretty happening. Well, that was so dumb. Now I just get the shitty light spell. Am I even going the right way? No. No, I am not. Oh, right, it was also combined with, like, the floor was giving out at some point. I mean, I could... No, not that one. Hey, Genwa. Welcome, welcome. I don't even think I have... Unless you're a friendly spider? Oh, you're just mildly upset. Alright, you're fine, spider. Oh, right, yeah, you can do that. Right. Then this is fine. It's probably fine. Right, because if memory serves, it's like the floor giving out, and I mean, yeah, there are definitely options that we have in this situation. I'm about to make the biggest of brain plays. Watch this shit. You're gonna be amazed at how amazing this thought is. You ready for it? We're doing it. It's happening. Maybe we won't do that idea then. For those of you that blinked, my thought was, oh ho, you can only cast up to a certain level of spells in this part of the game. So my thought was, oh ho, I will cast the gate travel spell on the Moonstone to gate travel to the Wizard School, where I can cast Daylight, which is the very high level light spell. Gate travel is the same spell level as Daylight. So for the same reasons I can't cast Daylight are the same reasons I can't gate travel to the Wizard School. I mean, most of the wands that I have are done. Was it Bahamut Lagoon? Oh, it is. Okay, it sounds like Bahamut Lagoon. Hey, it's those things that spooked me. Oh, there's a broken wand. Nothing about that. Oh, okay, our Daylight wand is dead. Oh, I guess mending isn't on the list. Or at least on the spell cheat sheet. I don't know what rank spell this is. Doing a great job today. R N D whatever the fuck. Are you too high level? Well, time to kill some shit. Woo woo! You too. Stop it. Oh yeah, there was no chance in hell I was gonna do this at level 1. Or 5. And it's locked. Yeah, well, I ran away because I was frightened. Oh, I bet this is too high level, too. Oh, yeah. Meanwhile, I was pretty adamant about killing those headless the moment I came in. Those assholes were dying ASAP. Okay. Oh. Well, that's cool. Mm-hmm. I'm sure some of these are valuable. Oh. Well, it's a good thing I have a much higher skill than 0. You have a skill of like what? 9 or some shit? Six. It's basically a 9. I mean, 6 and 9 are the same. That's why they go so well together. They're virtually indistinguishable. I bet those are magical. Oh, hey, it's that rune that I spent most of the game not having. I'll be damned. Get in that bag. Well, because 7, 8, 9. The next question is, what else is here that I even give a shit about? And the answer is not much. Unless you're a mana potion. You're probably a mana potion. Is this meat good? It's probably fine. It's a magical scroll. Oh, is it? Because I know, yeah, because I've kept this one purely because that dude is like, hey, you gotta do this shit with the thing, to make the stuff for the wind elemental. Which I now know to be a thing that we're probably gonna need to use. Oh yeah, and I have this too that I need to give to somebody. I'm open to being reminded who I'm supposed to bring that to. I think it was someone in Killorn Keep. It might have been the angry lady. Oh no. Oh, for real? I could have sworn it was somebody in Killorn Keep. I just could not remember who that person was. Well, I guess we live here now. Third try. Aw, yeah. Okay. I should probably do that. In large part because it'll get it out of my inventory. And that's the biggest hassle for me. Is organizing this goddamn inventory. The next order of business is finding a way how to do this without falling into pits and shit. Hey, spider, please. 12? 15. I know, I'm pretty swell. casually level 15. As one does, normally, typically. When you're a badass. Oh, for real, is that level cap? Oh. Now I have no excuse to fail. I have proven that I should know the game inwards and outward. Stairs are so hard to navigate. Sup, rat? Word. Okay. Here's the order of business we're going to do. One, I'm going to chuck this black rock stone at the prism doodad. We should be missing one more. I know where it is. The next order of business, we get that. But we're going to toss the nasty rock at the other nasty rock. And then I'm going to go to Killorn Keep and give the thing to the guy so that it's not in my inventory anymore because it's a pain in the ass. And then we go and find the last Blackrock gem, which is in the place with the stuff with the guy and the thing. Oh yeah, and I'm probably going to need to get that air elemental. It is heavily implying that I'm going to need that in order to toot the horn. Which is probably going to be what breaks this. If I had to venture a guess. Sweet. Oh yeah, now we're here, so I can cast this thing. Beep, bop, honk. I can see for days. No, not you. Yeah, I remember when that was going to be the first thing I was going to do, too. I only turn at 1 speed. Hey, you're that guy. See, well, that's when I came in here. I just remember because they're both wearing green. I didn't see this guy who was definitely not wearing green. You have seen some shit.
So thou hast slain the mighty Rock, hast thou? Murder's a very serious thing.
It was an accident, I say. He fell on my sword. I would have. He struck first. I barely defended myself.
'Tis well known he was an evil man.
I brought back the banner Killorn.
You have? Let me see it.
Give me a second. I've got so much shit. Bro, you don't even know. There we go. Boop.
It is here.
The Killorn standard. Killorn's blue is home again.
I like pineapple on my pizza. It's another thing I get all the time. I know the meme is like, oh, a terrible person for liking it. Things that I can recommend trying. Try a pepperoni with, a pizza with pineapple and jalapeno peppers in combination. Yeah, I mean, and I really like pineapple in general. So I mean that's a factor, but jalapeno and pineapple with like other things on a pizza, they match really well because the jalapeno and the pineapple have kind of similar textures. In that the kind of very bright sweetness of the pineapple is almost muted by the spiciness of the jalapeno. And I find the flavors work together really well. So, yeah. Pineapple, jalapeno, and pepperoni, like even just those is fine. I know the pineapple and ham is kind of the I know of cream cheese. I mean, it's still a cheese on a pizza. I'm really iffy about most anything that's a cheese. In large part for me, I don't like the texture of most cheeses. Which is weird because I like the flavors of a number of cheeses, but especially melted cheese, I find it feels really gross in my mouth, even though I like it. Some cheeses. It took me a while to realize it's not that I don't like cheese, it's that I don't like the texture of cheese in most contexts. But there's often flavors of cheese that I like. Yeah. No. Here's the thing. I think I've told this story before, but when I lived in Japan, there's kind of the general notion that most foreigners don't like natto. Yeah, everyone's different. Which is the same thing, like, nobody's a bad person for not liking pepperoni on their pizza. Or not liking pineapple on their pizza. But continuing that, so, natto it's a fermented soybean that's like a really popular breakfast. It's very good for you. But it's kind of commonly known that it's so Japanese that only Japanese people like it. You know. So they generally understand that foreigners just won't touch it. I've had it. It wasn't very... I didn't think it was very bad. Again, it was the texture. And it also smells like feet. But they won't judge you if you don't like it because, oh, you're a foreigner, you just don't like it. Yeah, it's really... It's the text. It's slimy. And it smells like feet. But I've had it. You know, I gave it the good old college try. But my ex-wife really liked natto. So I'm like, when they'd be like, oh yeah, foreigners, I'm like, well, no, she really likes it. And then but in the same conversation I was having with one group of Japanese people, I then told them that I also don't like cheese, and they were like, hold the phone, what the hell is wrong with you? Actually, we had durian. I've had durian as well. Again, it's fine. Papaya is like that as well. It smells awful, but it's really tasty. Yeah, about the only thing that I like that's fermented are pickles. I like pickles. Oh, no. Killer's he hugs it to himself and sings a brief snatch of a song, doubtless some long-forgotten anthem of Killer.
Stranger, I am humble servant, and possess nothing to reward thee with, save a few secrets. Would thou hear a secret?
Aye. Oh, God.
There are few who remember the keep's true nature.
The true nature is that it's just Castle British. Yeah, I mean, they're different. Like, they're both, like, the fermenting process is similar. I'm also not huge. Like, I'm not that much into alcohol. Actually, this does remind me. I do have some alcohols that I need to finish. Actually, they're really good Canadian beers. Imported Canadian beers. Blah, 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 blah. Oh.
In his heart, the room no one enters sits...
You don't say. It's Unibrow. I have quite a few. I have a couple of theirs because I've had a number of theirs and they're all very good. Why? I'd say this is a good time for me to go get one. BRB, woo! But the question is which one? They're all so good. Oh, shit. Okay. I kicked the computer that's running this game, and I worried I might have broken something. No, but I did pop out the CD-ROM drive. Or the cup holder, as it may be. Well, it's going to be backwards. Here, let me invert the camera. It's unibrow. But this is Maudite. It is a Belgian style double ale. Remember, like, all of, like, 3 minutes ago when I said I'm not really that much into drinking alcohol? And then saying so reminded me, oh yeah, I still have some alcohols I need to finish. I bought this, like, a year and a half ago. Actually, come to think of it, I think I actually bought this before I moved into this apartment. I think this is among, like, a short list of alcohols that I had that I just brought with me. I get them frequently. But it's usually their end of the world. Le fin du monde. Also, real talk, this song is fantastic. I'm back here now. I thought beer is known for aging especially well. Well, we'll find out. If this tastes like crap, that'll be why. I thought it was supposed to be just as long as it stays out of, oh. God, this song is so good. So one thing I kind of don't like is that they have the tops wrapped in foil. And, it kind of makes it a pain in the ass to open them. I think this might be why I don't go through them very fast. See, this is still good for... It's still Best Buy for another year now. It's fine. It, in fact, is not caffeine. I do still have half a pot of coffee. If I know these, and I know these... so this is actually from, this is brewed and bottled in Chamberlain, which apparently, I guess QC is Quebec City. I'm assuming that's what QC is, because that's the first thought that comes to mind when I read that. So it's obviously right. Okay. Botspot, that's rude. Oh, okay, so it's a... Oh. Obviously, the city... Yeah. I realize now, yeah, that was kind of silly, because obviously, if... Unless Chamberlain is like... Oh... It's obvious to me now. I guess to justify it would be... It'd be like wards in Tokyo. Or like Akihabara is a well-known district within Tokyo. But I realize now, oh yeah. I see, it's just the... Yeah. I think it's a twist top, but I also think it lies. That's why I have this. Oh, I'm gonna regret this immediately, aren't I? Okay, I thought this was going to overflow. It in fact did not. Belgian ale. Anyway, he's telling me shit I already know. What is this, Metroid Dread?
At its heart, in a room where no one enters, sits two strange creatures, who, though they have no hands or arms,
I bet this would have been useful information to have before I went and killed them.
sport the entire weight of the keep by their own will.
You don't say, sir.
If they were to stop, even for a moment, this entire keep would come crashing out of the sky.
I could have, yeah. I had a very specific order of things that I was doing, and obviously this is a thing that we're gonna do after we use the Black Rock gem on it. You cannot have a compilation of relaxing Super Nintendo music and not have this as part of it. Hey, Mr. Lumber, welcome. You made it in time. This thing that this guy is telling me about how if we kill the two things that support the castle, it will come crashing. I tried that before he told us to not do that. I'm not using that save anymore. Oh yeah, I trained with Lobar. I now have very high sword skill. Where's this room?
The room's down below the old barracks area somewhere. I no longer recall exactly where.
Well, I need a key to get in. Yeah. Oh.
Key is in a barrel of one of the storm.
Thank there's a data marble.
Indeed, there's none like it in the world.
Or, just be like me and logically make a spell that you think is going to super open a door, and instead it just teleports you to the other side of the door. That's also a solution. Yeah, although apparently, apparently my killing of the bad guy means that Lobar now has a real job. Also, he made it in time in the rare event where I'm drinking alcohol instead of coffee. The order that this went was, we're talking about foods, and then fermented foods, and I'm like, I'm not really a big fan of fermented stuff. And then it was commented, I mean, that alcohol is fermented. I'm like, oh yeah. Well, I don't really drink that much alcohol. Wait a minute, I have some in my fridge that I should drink. And I went and got one. You know, while we have the beer, let's go. Here, well, go see it again. For good measure. Oh, you. Right, it's so fast. Training sword skills. I mean, I could. Well, the thing is that the wands that I would have. I mean, I guess the wand of daylight. The downside is that I don't really have any money on me. I mean, I just walk outside. I left a lot of money outside. Right. Next order. I'm gonna go out here. I'm pretty sure I ran into the Battle Axe of Life Stealer. I might have just not had space for it. I'm like, you know what? I have other things that are cool. Like the Axe of Fire Doom. Oh, right, you. Use. Boop. There's a booming cracking sound, and you hear startled bats fluttering around. Purple Path and Void? I think that's the only place that I haven't really Did, like, the ceiling collapse? Oh, it's okay. It's like... Oh, because this is how we originally came down here. Right. And again, for the year and era that this was made, this is extremely impressive. Just the level of depth this game has for the era in which it was made. So, yeah, the void area, as I get here, I should probably save. You know, against my better judgment. Is it this one? Probably, when it turns the right color. So, there we go. God damn it. Let's try that again. So, I guess I could save scum for this, I guess, to a degree. I have ideas that my previous... So, you port there, if you use the dream grass in the... Let's try that again. The dream grass in place. And I tried manipulating stuff, because, it seemed very likely like I just pick it up and throw it, like the gem, and that it would, you know, go places. Places that I would like it to go. And it didn't seem to do that. I do vaguely remember going this purple path. I don't remember a Mr. Jaws. Is that... Oh, it's Blog!
Space Blog. Hey, Blog know you. Blog meet you when awake. Now you hear in dream. Find ye.
How do you know you're dreaming?
Because Blog not this smart awake. I write about this on my blog. Blog just use big words like cinnamon and always win game of White Walk, Black Walk. Must be dream. That never happened.
Do I have white rocks in that?
Would you like to play the game some more?
Okay, you go first. You want fish or move to limbo?
I thought the gray one did a thing. Here. Oh, shit.
Pick the white rock.
You lose. Blog win again. Must be dream for sure.
I forget what the gray rock did. I think it was in the Duck Doesn't Know thing? Yeah, no. Wasn't the gray rock? Because, it's both of them.
Whimsy.
You told me, help me find my way around here.
Blog dream this place all the time. Climb Color Mountain 4 times. Then go through Gold Gate. Or maybe other way round. First fight demons, though. Then maze, or maze and demon. Wait, what was purple shiny part? Don't forget.
Yeah, I think in my case, I just kept playing it until he's like, all right, I like you now. I'll go kill the bad people for you. You have some sense of humor, friend.
Ain't nothing. You want to hear a real good joke?
I would love to.
Alright. Why is blog like pine tree?
I don't know why.
It's because, oh, don't forget. Forget funny part of joke. Oh well.
I will leave you now.
Next time, you dream to talk to me, okay?
We are cured. Why? Here it is. How many fours does it take to scup a light sphere? None. Fours cannot scup Dingle Noggin. I don't like where this is going at all. Oh, okay, never mind, it's not going there. Can you stop being horrifying? Peaceful Goblin. I get the feeling I'm going to hate this. Am I incorrect in assuming that I'm going to hate this? I very strongly get the impression I'm going to hate this. Let's save. All right. We're gonna try this. Hold my beer. The fuck do the arrows do if it's not gonna send me that way at 1,000,000 miles an hour? Oh no, it's a hostile stick man. That's kind of awesome. Why would I reload? I'm in Atari land. Oh. Fine, I'll do it that way. Actually, I think, didn't a Calibeth have a little bit more level of detail than that? I mean, it was still only the apple, too. Alright, here we go. Whee! Fuck! Okay, never mind. Alright, it's fine, guys. I got this. This is fine. Alright, I'll look this way. Oh. You see the wall. That's a good point. It is Thanos, because if it was the Guardian, it would be red. Boy, do I love this sword. Okay, maybe I should start, like, paying attention where the hell I'm going. Might be a good idea. Oh, no, the map doesn't... Oh. Right, because I manually clicked on it. Yeah, about that. About that. Well, I don't see the secret wall. You see blackness. Fantastic. The maze is good. It may or may not come before or after the purple mountain. I'm real glad I don't really have to pay attention to these stickmen. I can just hit them and go about my business. I said, sir. So rude, they're trying to counter what I just said. Okay, so eventually I'll find a landmark and use that to, Sup, Skullface? I'm gonna use a landmark. Word. Oh, they get little X's for eyes when you kill them. Did you have anything to say to me? No. You have a good day, sir. That's my favorite part. They get X's for eyes. Beep boop boop boop. Now, I did see a skull face from an angle where we first came in. Alright, so this is linked together. This might link... Yeah, I think this links to where I just came from. It may look like I'm wandering aimlessly, but I'm making a mental note of the map and how this tracks. Did it? Unless it Because of course there's just walls you can walk through. Why? Oh my god. Well, time to cast some shit. What the hell does this do? Oh boy. Well, so there goes my plan of... I don't need the gloves. Alright. Get rid of that shit. Alright, the fuck do you do? Boop. Honk. Quack. Alright. And you are... Oh, it's that thing that you guys are just talking about. Hey, Calandra Gamer. Yeah. So, the funny thing is that... So this is a game from, I think it was made in 92, and it came out like very early 93. So it's definitely a very retro game. I would like to know the cheat. I found it by bumping into walls, and I'm like, why is this wall not real? Oh. So this segment of the game is... Oh, right, what we did in the other similar... Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I don't know, I set detail to very high. Oh shit, it's so real. This is VR. But so this is Ultima Underworld 2. This is a game. This is a very old game, but this would be within the game. It referencing games that are even older than this. Yeah, this was VR. Well, now I know where it is because I threw out these gloves. I could literally conjure some bread. I mean, we are currently mildly hungry. Well, shit, now my mental map is gone. God damn it. Well, time to water aimlessly again. Oh, okay. I like the aesthetic of the... This should be bringing me back towards Mr. Skullface, man. Yeah. You appear to be at a different spot. Oh, this is where we came in. Right, okay, so that's why. So this was the Skullface man that I first saw. Right, we're back at the start. So that's, well... The way that I normally do mazes like this is just follow to the right. However, in the last part of the game that had a maze of a similar fashion, the place I needed to go was like a little notch off to the left. Like if this was a whole like separate sub area, but I just stopped there and like, oh, there's your key, or there's the switch, or whatever the fuck. And am I following them right? Means it will never run into it. On the plus side, as I spend more time here, I become more clairvoyant of its inner workings. Clairvoyance, of course, is a level 3 spell that reveals a large swath of the map around the player. Obviously, we're playing Castle of the Winds, because that's how I'm familiar with that spell. And, oh shit, it's a secret. Hey. Here's the secret. Actually, I did not notice that the compass wasn't working. I even clicked on it to find out that we're currently mildly hungry and wide awake. And we're apparently in the ethereal void. No, it's just to remind me that I've not been paying attention much to the compass. Unless I bring up the map and I'm like, where the hell am I going? No, this is where I just came from. So we're gonna go... Boop, boop, boop. We should be right. This other Skullface guy should be somewhere around here. That is a good point. No, don't I? Oh, did I get rid of all of them?
I could just drop gold.
Also, why am I keeping this? Oh, yeah, missile protection. Mean. Here, I'll just drop this horn. It's probably not worth it. We'll just leave that there as a marker. No. But what if somebody launches a missile at me? What am I gonna protect myself with? What's up, bro? You got a secret for me? Well, very intimate times with Mr. Skullface, man. Don't drift off frame. That's rude. We're talking to you. I don't think that Skullface likes us very much. So I think this is just a roundabout area? Yeah. Oh. What was it and what? Oh, okay. Here we are back at the start. Again. On the other hand, I've killed everything. He said before running into another set of stickmen. Was it armor of you never get hungry and so I don't need to conjure fish anymore? Because that'd be really useful. So we've been in this area before. Oh, of course we have, because this is where the gloves are. Oh, that would be very useful, yeah. Where was that at? I'm not going to go back and get it. As cool as it would be. I'm guessing the arena, because that's the only place I didn't really scour. Oh, really? Well, now I'm curious. I mean, I'm still not going to go back and get it, but, yeah, because I think there was a large chunk that I just straight up didn't do. Yeah, I mostly just wanted to get the hell out of here. Oh, was it amongst, like, a whole bunch of other stuff? Or, like, in one of these? Or something? Oh! But her armor... Oh, yeah! No, the best part is, you can put your own annotations on here. Obviously, I didn't put any of my own on this. This is as it came. Actually, I was thinking about is this particular floor is filled with traps, but there are 8 fragments of the map, and each part of it fills in your map for you. Which made it a pain in the ass, because, like, parts down here that I wanted to make notes about, it would erase it, because it was scripted to have, like, specific parts of the map that would just be filled in on your own. But, like, I'm putting line borked on all these. So each segment of this outlying area. So you start here in the castle. And then there's these separate worlds that you go to, and they're all different, and they got their own flavor and flair and things like this. But you come to find out later, you need to kind of like sever the line that each of them have to the Guardian, who, contrary to the name, is not good. So I put on line 1, line borked. Or floor 1, line borked when we've closed that one. Did I put it on? Yeah, so Killer and Keeper did this. You didn't tell me to drop the Moonstone. I still have it here. Or do you mean the other one that's still in the wizard school? Should I go back and get it? Oh. Oh, hey, I found a thing! I was totally paying attention. I'm gonna save. A lightning bolt, a peaceful brain creature. Are we playing Qbert now? This looks an awful lot like Qbert. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's... Is this... I know that's where the thing is. I've been there before. I just couldn't stay there for a particular amount of time. Do you mean quick on the uptake is in the I identified this as Qbert? It's like this game was designed by nerds or something. Oh, the sigil of... Well, obviously the missing word is fuck. That's what I would put in. I mean, of course, obviously, yeah. You don't teleport. That's not what giant skull faces do. Was it something about the sigil of fucking? Did I miss that somewhere? Here's the thing. If it mentions sigil somewhere, it's been pushed out of my mind as I'm thinking, like, how are we going to get the Jupiter sigil? Actually, that's a good point. We're missing all the sigils. The only crest I'm missing is... I'm guessing... I think it's whatever goes to Lulu's weapon. Because I tried, and it was like, nope, you don't got nothing. I'm like, oh, well, that's... the only one that I'm missing, both the crest and the sigil. For those of you new to the stream, I also have been playing Final Fantasy X on Thursdays. And loving the fuck out of it. I'm sure this will go great. Is this your pentagram? It's a nice place you got here, sir. Yeah. So on Thursdays I play. The original. I'm going through all the Final Fantasies that I never finished. Which for me was... So I'd finished 1, 4, 5, and 6 when I was a kid. So really the 3 that came out in the US, and then 5 several times. God, 5 is so good. Anyway, so on stream I played through... Actually, I played 1 again, because I'd played it when I was like 4 or 5 in the original NES. 5 is fantastic, yeah. So I played 1 again. I got, actually, the Final Fantasy Origins? It's over there somewhere. I know. I'm glad I put this up. So the music for this game is abysmal. Stygian abysmal. So I'm putting this music on instead. But, see what I did there? Yeah, so I played the Dawn of Souls version recent-ishly. And Oh, good night, Tatum. Thank you for coming. I wouldn't say that I was disappointed with it, but it was certainly very easy by comparison. Granted, I did do a run with 3 warriors and a white mage. And that's just easy mode. But I played the original version, because the PlayStation version is just the original one. Yes, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, which actually, that's the one that I've never... I've played like maybe all of 5 minutes of Mystic Quest. I remember... Actually, I wound up downloading a ROM of it, and this one was in like high school. And I played like 5 minutes of it. At this time, I'm very steeped in RPGs. JRPGs. Noped out of that game real fast. I'm like, really? What the fuck is that? No! Either way. Yeah, big difference. Either way, so, I played through all the Final Fantasies that I never finished. Before I even started streaming, I played through 2. Yeah. Oh, there's my volume slider. Yes. This is something I would definitely put in any. Here, let's get really close to the skull while this music is playing. Oh, anyway. So on stream, I played through 7, 8, 9, and now we're on 10. I find this very relaxing, but I think in large part just because I'm just so heavily biased in favor of literally anything from Super Metroid. No, what is Stone Keep? In which case, oh, we're here. I'm surprised I haven't played it. One game that actually, I should see if it's on GOG. Because, I don't have a 5 1/4 inch floppy drive anymore. And I think my discs are left back at my parents' house in Connecticut. But, one game that I remember getting when I was 7 or 8, and, I remember enjoying it to an extent, but the 4 Crystals of Trazir, it wound up getting licensed, or released in other places with a different name. But I remember enjoying it, but not knowing what the hell I was doing. And I didn't go anywhere. And it seems like the kind of game that if I were to approach again, as an adult, I'd probably have much more wherewithal to know where the hell I'm going and what the hell I'm doing. Which obviously is not a thing that I'm able to do in this game. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember Eye of the Beholder. 4 Crystals of Trazir. It's like Trazere, something like that. It was released in other markets under a different, like a one-word title. I remember it had a really elaborate potion crafting system. Because I couldn't figure the hell out anything about it. Hi, you're new and probably not where I want to be right now. Oh, this is fine. Okay, it's not fine. Well, I was gonna try jumping into the lava after putting up flameproof. Obviously, that didn't end too well. Do we got a Cubert? Maybe we got a Q*bert. Maybe I gotta get to the top, and then we win Q*bert. See, I want... Oh, we start here. Yeah. The Demon's Crest is not a game... I'll admit, I've never played Demon's Crest. Yeah, I need to... I wonder if it's on GOG. I would check, except for this computer is not connected to the internet. Because it's running Windows 7. So I don't have this one connected to the internet. In hindsight, actually, I probably didn't need to be running this on the Windows 7 computer, just because it turns out that it wasn't having problems running in Linux. It's not... Oh, shit. I'm going to need to get... Actually, it's... not going to lie, it's probably abandonware. You could probably find it free on the internet. Legally. So it turns out that it wasn't that I was having trouble running in Linux, it was that my mouse was way too advanced. So I had to go and buy this $6 2-button and a scroll wheel Logitech mouse. Okay, it does not surprise me. Because every time I mentioned it to people, no one has ever heard of that game. Yeah, I hear good things about Demon's Crest. And it seems like the kind of game that I would really enjoy, because I love Metroidvanias. Yeah, so, because I was trying to run this with, Hi, this is a new area. Uh-huh. Weird, because I originally came in through this one. A hostile spiral.
Kamaitachi no yoru.
Here's a game I've never heard of either. Right, I'm reading that kanji correct? That's Yoru? Oh, this is a good radio. Yeah, Yoru. Okay.
It means night.
But it's weird, because it's, I don't know, there's probably etymology behind the cards. Either way, I'm just talking to myself now. What the hell are we doing in this place, and where the hell am I going?
Get this shit out of the way.
Hi, Cyborg Elf. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I am pleased to see. So, reason why I'm playing this, Tandem actually had recommended this, and I was like, oh yeah, I remember watching my dad play this when I was like, I don't know, 7 or 8 or something like that. And, oh my god. Here we go. Get wrecked. And I remember he was stuck at one particular part of the game, and this, of course, is in 1992 or whatever. And I'm like, oh, maybe I can go find out what... Get out of here. What is even hitting me still? How are you not dead? I will continue my thought in a moment. What do you have? So we're missing a thing that goes there. Is this a wall? Yeah, I remember playing one of the Ultimas, and it was a port that somebody made on a TI-83 graphing calculator. It's probably TI-89, actually, because I think it was done in assembly. Oh, the brain is attacking us. Be done with you, sir. Very rude brain. Did he drop eyes? Those are real tasty. Oh yeah. No, this is it's surprisingly very playable. Thing is, this is a very old game. So, this is sort of a... Oh, can I code data? Thank you for coming. Oh. It didn't load. So we're missing a step here. But the curious thing about this game is that... so this is Ultima Underworld 2. The engine used in this went on to be used to make System Shock 1. So, very similar game. Yeah. This is not an example of the rest of the game. This is a very late puzzle area. I'm basically at the end of this game. Hi, Ferris. Welcome. Yeah, do not judge this entire game. Granted, this is a game that came out in very early 1993. You're a giant mouth. Why do you not talk? Are you attacking me? Who the fuck is attacking me? I don't like this ride. Can we get off, please? Here we go. I need to get my magic back. Yes, that is an intended thing. So there's a lot of things where it will, it'll mess with your field of vision. You can take mushrooms and do it purposefully. Alright. So we need to be in there. That is ultimately where I'm going. Actually, I think the next thing I want to do is I want to get out of here and we want to go to... His name won't come to me. Okay. Like, where the hell am I? I want to go to... I think Mr. Jaws is the one that... I think Mr. Jaws attacked me. So, like, when the screen all tripped out... Oh, here we go. Here's the exit. Boop. So Mr. Jaws attacked us, and I'm pretty confident that's what screwed with the screen. If I had to bet good money, I'm gonna say that's probably what happened. Oh yeah. So. That's an area that we've been to a couple of times. There are two ways of accessing that. And I'm going to go access the other one. Is this one? Yes. That side. Yeah, I get the impression YOLO is a character that appears in the other Ultima games. Olo. And this one. No, which one is this? Yeah, we don't want to wait here. Oh, right. Now it would be this side. Someone thought this was a good idea. This is also not where I want to be. However, what I can do... Beep, boop, pong. Now we can be adequately lit. Alright, let me get my bearings. Was I on the exact opposite side? I was on the exact opposite side. I think you are the one I want. Yes. Yes. Alright, we're going north. And also, for those of you just joining us, the music in this game is it ranges from tolerable to I'm having a panic attack. So I have it turned off. I have this relaxing Super Nintendo music. I am looking for some grass. Oh wait, I got a whole bunch of it in my bags. So we are gonna save against my better judgment. Boop. One of these. Oh, did I put them with my keys? Yeah. We're done with that one. However, I'm gonna be going back to that area from a different angle. So you eat one of these plants, and then you sleep, and you wake up. So the area that we were in before that was creepy and what the fuck starts on the other side of that. Which means, so the thing is that I need to get out of this area. Oh no. Oh, this is probably fine. So, a long time ago, and by that I mean probably like a month ago, because then Metroid Dread came out and I played that. The Black Rock Gem, which is, as far as I'm concerned, the last one in the game we need to collect, was in here, and I'm like, I got a great idea. I'm going to throw it over the ledge to where you start. Well, this is nice because now I've learned that there's a sense of permanence to these things. So I threw the rock, and I missed, and it fell down there. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Oh, right, because we can't do anything in there. Right. Well, turn this on again. Yeah, because you could portal out of there and be really... just do it immediately. Either way, I have a rough idea as to where we're going and what we're doing there. Because this is a game from that era of gaming. The jump button is the letter J. Maybe. I think we can recover from this. But it's gonna suck. Right. So you see those bars there? That's where we were just at from the dream world. I want to be on the other side of that. I need to go on the purple path.
I ate the purple berries.
Nailed it. Legit surprised I nailed it. Oh, wait a minute. Are you a hostile brain? You are. You're a hostile brain creature. Well, time to kill you. Bam! Get stoned, brain. I live in Colorado. It's legal. Is it the dope fish? No, but it's a hostile fish. Let's see, let me get my bearings. Oh, wait. No, it just wasn't registering? So in there is where the gem was, and I threw it out a window. Obviously planning ahead. No, it's within those gates. And I've tried jumping into there, and it didn't work. So here's roughly what we got going on. I need to find a black gem that I did a dumb and threw out a black window and it landed in blackness. This is fine. Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea that's so dumb it might work. Get ready for dumb. Hey, look, it's a black rock gem that I threw out of a black window in a black void. I won. So this spell is a teleport spell where it just portals you in forward. Apparently through walls. So the fun thing about this spell, if you get rid of this carrot in the front, so this... No, this is not the intent. It's the way that I came up with. It's even shaped like a heart. Everything's great. Wait, can I use this here? No, don't bring up the map. Cool. Well, now I just want to leave. And literally never come back here ever again for any reason. Cool. Great. I can't believe that worked too. So, let me continue this thought. So, if you let's get rid of these runes. So, well, if you get rid of this first rune and just have these two, boop boop, just this spell unlocks doors. It unlocks things. So I came up against a door that would not open from that because it's cheating, I guess. It's the only logical explanation. This rune goes in combination with other ones to be stronger. So, no, not that button. So the heal spell is... So if you have this, it's a heal spell, but if you put... Yeah, I thought so this is the great. So if you put that and then the heal spell, this is a super duper heal. So I thought, oh, what if I take the unlock spell, but make it a super duper unlock spell? And rather than opening the door, it just teleported me to the other side of the door. Yeah. So, Reshko, what I wound up doing is I just portaled into... It worked, and I laughed like a madman. Here, well, first thing I'm going to do is, against my better judgment, I'm gonna save. What else, man? Alright, so here, remember, we go to the dream world, you pop into there. So, like, if you eat the dream grass in the, Precor Lost Tomb, you go into that area. And then I threw the Black Rock gem out the window, thinking that it would go through that opening and land there. It didn't, it bounced into the floor. So what I did is I just used the teleport spell to teleport into the area. And it was on the ground. I don't know how the hell you're supposed to get into there otherwise. Either way, I puzzle. Also, apparently this is the, I used the purple stick to cut off the line from whatever the hell this area is. So, yeah, so it means all lines, well, here's the thing is that this is the notch that lines up with it, and obviously nothing is mapped here, but I put a note anyway. So, line is borked, line is borked, line is borked, line is borked, 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 bork, and short. This should be all stones. Here's the thing, though. It is heavily suggesting that we're going to need to break the black rock stone, like the big hunk that's been portaling us to places. And in order to do that, I am strongly getting the impression we're going to need to blow this horn. Yet no mortal can blow this horn, because we just don't have the lung capacity or magic or some shit. So, I'm thinking this is a tandem with that dude that says, like, hey, I got an air elemental stuck in a bottle. If you bring me this thing, I'll give you an air elemental. I get a strong impression we're going to bring that air elemental to wherever the hell we use this, and the air elemental is going to toot the horn, and we're going to win. So, Nysel, I got shit for you. You got nothing new to tell me.
I have a gem for thee to trade.
May I examine it?
Nysel holds out a gnarled hand. Bro, you gnarly.
Thirdly,
Nysel performs a gesture and incantation. He hands the gem, now heated by his magic, back to you.
There. 'Tis the last one.
Oh, it is the last one.
If there's nothing more, Derps, I must return to my work.
I shall speak to thee again later.
Yeah, I get the impression there's a lot of NPCs in here that are just, like, there's weird clipping problems. Like, Lord British is over here. Somewhere. You're gonna have to trust me on this. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's going to be real happy when I save his castle from being encased in the dome of black rock. Because that's the overall theme of the game. Is it's encased in weird stone, and it sucks. I remember ages ago when I thought the total of the game would just be me going through this dungeon. No, this is the hub world to go do several other worlds that have all kinds of crazy zany shit. Okay. I'm gonna save. So we have severed all lines. We have all the black stones. I'm gonna guess the Guardian's gonna spawn and just beat the shit out of me. The key gem fuses with the large gem and the face lights up. The gem shakes and recolors and begins to flash. This is the wizard school. Yeah, this is an astoundingly long game. And I mean, like, I think Tandem speedruns this and, like, just blows through this in, like, 8 minutes or something crazy. Okay. So I bet this isn't going to do a goddamn thing. You try to wind the mighty horn, but your lungs fail you. I think I gotta get that air elemental from that guy. I think I have most of the parts. We need Gimli. Yeah, this is the arena? Yeah. Right. This one? No. I think it's the one next to it. Super duper nope. Right, because the northernmost one. Okay, never mind. Northernmost one would be this one, which is the wizard school. It's so much harder to figure out which ones are what, because now one is... So... no, it's Castle Killorn is the one that... or Killorn Keep is the one that's only available sometimes, and so it's kind of a good benchmark. Because it's the one that you have to... It's sometimes not fully lit. This is the wizard school. Okay. Which means I need to go to this one. Cool. Oh no, right, yeah, so I just used it. That's why they're all flashing and alternating colors. So we've severed all lines. Right, so I have put all of the black stones into that. So that part's done. We've severed all the lines and all the worlds, so that part's done. Judging by things that have been told to me, the last step is blowing this horn by the stone to shatter it. But in order to do that, we need a thing... Oh! Well, it's weird because I think because I was just associating them opening up with like others still like stones from other worlds were used to unlock new worlds rather than holding them open. Because it's weird because some of them like the eyes I could have sworn there were some that were kind of like open all the time, like the Goblin Keep. We didn't get the stone for there until much later. I think the same for this. Like this area was open for like ever. Either way, yeah, it seems very likely that's... But it's weird, because the Killorn... No, the Dream World one is the last one that I... Yeah, which is why it's weird to kind of, like, determine... Or... Why, when I was... The way that I've kind of internalized how these things work, why it's weird, because I did them in such a particular order. I can go any one of these. No, I think Tana went to bed. So, Master Lobar, you may be the one that I might need to implore for help. Because right now I'm going... Oh my god. I'm going back to the dude that's here. And again, you just can't have a relaxing Super Nintendo music medley without including this song as well. Just like the other just like Sticker Brush Symphony from Donkey Kong Country 2. I have still never played Donkey Kong Country 2. Moment of silence for me not having played this game. Well, the game after this. The Sticker Brush Symphony was on earlier. So where right now is... So I've severed all of the lines. I've done the purple doodad. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's probably better that I just head back. So I'm going back to the... So I wrote down... So there's the dude that's here that has an air demon. And I've written down code container in mud rich in selenium, which was, I think the mud rich in selenium is in the ice place. First mixing mud with basilisk oil, which is the thing that I have. Then fire and lava. I think he also wanted a Scepter of Deadly Seeker. I have a Wand of Deadly Seeker. But yeah, my thing, I was going back to find that guy and be like, hey, what the hell do you want? Just... thing with the Goblin Tower is... No. Why is it dark? I went back there because we had to go back there for the cutting the line. Well, my thing is I was going back to the guy to find out, just to reconfirm what I'm doing, because at the time I made note of it, because I'm like, huh. There was like nothing else of value in that area. So I'm like, this must be important. I'll at least write this down. Turns out, apparently, yes. So, I am getting the very strong impression that I'm going to need that wind elemental to blow the horn at the Black Rock MacGuffin. It's going to shatter it, and then the Guardian's going to, I don't know, work for Greenpeace from now on, and that we win. Okay. It's good to know that's the right track, because it's like, it seems almost like it's exactly telling me where to go, and I'm not sure if I'm being deceived. Back to the center and go to the east. Run at 3 frames a second. Woo!
Nailed it.
I think we've been back there recently, because I remember talking to the guy, because I remember right, so our thing is doing this now. This is a thing that it does. But here's the thing. So whoops. The part that I might need assistance on is because the way that I'm thinking of mixing stuff might not be the way I'm supposed to mix stuff. I think... No, I want to go to... This one? Nope. The one next to it. So it's Goblin Tower, Killer and Keep, Ice Thing. Ice Thing. Cool. Alright, so we're here again. God help me. I might turn on Levitate, because it's cheaper. So here was a bunch of mud. And if memory serves, this entire area is rich in Fulanium. Yes, lines of power everywhere, including the dream world. Unless there's one in the castle. Then no. Is there one in the castle? I am willing to hear whether or not yes or no. Okay. I didn't think so, because I think I tried it in places that seemed logical. So, like, all of it. So yes, I made a nice mark on each of them that the line has been borked, including here because it doesn't show up on the map. But yeah. But anywho, whoop, whoop, there we go. So oh, right, because this was the dam. You got pizza. Did you bring enough for the whole chat? I am definitely jealous. I had leftover pizza. It was a freezy pizza from Safeway that I got because I was really in the I was really in the mood for a Safeway freezy pizza because they're like $3 and they're really good. I think I'm going in this direction. Actually, better yet, I just go due south. Hey, Zeta. Welcome, welcome. Was it fancy? I said, oh, hi, hon. She's just knocking a bottle cap off the table.
Are you gonna come over and be a lap cat? No?
No, but you're gonna purr very loud.
Oh, look at the happy cat.
For those of you new to the stream, this is my cat. Her name is Bimani. She's a rescue kitty from the shelter. And she's a wonderful creature. Except for when she tries to lay on the mouse. Actually, I think I might have recounted this, but in case I didn't, I'm going to recount it again. Get ready, kids. I want to go there. Due east. So, start this off by saying I had to re-register my car because you do this every year, at least in the state of Colorado. So paid the fee to re-register my license plate so I can drive legally. And I'm trying to do it online, and it's like, no, that car is not a valid holder of this. Oh yeah, Zeta, and not only that, this is the this is basically the end of the game. There you go. You get to be in the middle. Yeah. So I'm trying to re-register my car online. It's not going. I'm like, the hell is this? So I decide, you know what? I'm just gonna drive to the DMV and ask them in person, and if anything, I can just do it there. Thinking like, oh, maybe it's some weird thing that I have to like get an emissions test or something. Which is weird, because it's still like 3 years off from needing an emissions test. Either way. So I go out to the DMV. I actually, the lady that I got was very nice. Like, really down to earth. Nice to talk to you. Turns out, is this mud? Nope, just dirt. Turns out the custom license plate I had bought a year ago that I thought I had thought about buying but missed a step because I never got it. They mailed it to me, and as some of you may know, my post office out here is fucking bullshit. So they never sent me my license plate. However, as far as the state of Colorado is concerned, that was my license plate and I should have it. So the reason I couldn't re-register my car is because I've been driving with a license plate that had expired a year prior. I never got pulled over, so it didn't really matter. Are you mud? Oh, watery mud! Here's the problem. I don't know how to carry this watery mud. I feel we've had this issue before. But either way, so DMV they just they re-registered that license plate. But the license plate I have is one that right, but in that case, I couldn't actually carry the water in a vial. I actually had to get specifically a pre-made bottle of water. Other plan. And I'm gonna save against my better judgment. Here's the thing, we eventually want to mix basilisk oil with this mud. The thick oil permeates the mud. How do I... Oh, the oily mud coats your skin. Okay. And then the notes say... Then fire and lava. I don't think there's lava here. Let me just confirm. But the moral of the story is that I'm getting my custom license plate, which is one... So they have a variety of specialty license plates. Like if you want one that's the Colorado Rockies. They play a sport here. The baseball. They play baseball. As you can tell, I follow local sports. Or like if you were in the Air Force, you can get a thing for that. But either way, so I'm getting one that's adopt a shelter pet. And whenever you re-register it, you pay extra because the money is going to generally organized to go to animal shelters. Plus it's got adopt a shelter pet written on it. It's got a little thing in the middle of a heart with a silhouette of a dog and a silhouette of a cat. Which is funny, because the animal shelter where I adopted Bimani, you can also adopt a horse. They do horse adoptions. I'm assuming if they're anything like when I got Bimani and they ran a background check on me, they probably run a check to make sure you've got, you're not in an apartment. Actually, I'd say that I've never kept a horse before, but this is a lie. I'm skilled in riding horses. Fun fact. I can ride a horse. But anyway, oh, Reshgar, go for the hats. Can I guess where this is going? Am I going to be a horse for adoption in the state of Colorado? I don't know. Do we need a horse in this apartment? We do. All right, we'll get a horse in this apartment. You know, I might actually be able to just keep this in a ponytail. It had to be done. Actually, I think we still have. There's a clip of it of me feeding Bimani treats.
I also need the timer out so I know when we're in. It was obligated. Oh god, where the hell am I? Okay, we're going directly north. Good. Just going this way. Meow. Okay, the next concern is that I'm losing this mud by falling into the water. I need anything with lava. Do you have lava? Yes? Yes. But it's also a really long way. No. Actually, which one's the one with the space alien, please? Yes. Which should be this one. Nope. The one next to it. Good. What are you doing, weird cat? She's very aggressively attacking the TV. I guess she also does not like this area. Okay. So this area was very interesting, and not one that I... Actually, if anything, once you kind of already know the solutions, it's not that big of a deal. I think this is where we're going? Yes. What? Portcullis is locked. Oh. We'll have to go this other different way. Okay, and I need fireproof. Where is it? There we go. The oily mud bakes on your skin. Here's the thing, and you can tell me this. Do I just walk back to the guy? Or do I need to do something to get it off my skin, or am I just good like that? Like I can just go back to him like this and be like, oh, here's your elemental. Have fun, kids. Oof. I also cannot see my health bar because there's presently a cat in front of it. Well, if someone's going to get it off my skin, it'll be doing this. I'm not a fan. Well, just says first mixing mud with basilisk oil, then fire and lava. And that's where my notes end. Good. So I guess I do need to go back to the arena. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I should have gone back to this guy. Because at the time I only took... He also wanted a Scepter of Deadly Seeker. I have a wand of that. This is also why I started just collecting scepters. Or I picked up some scepters. Yeah. I'm going to hope it's this thing. Because it's a wand of Deadly Seeker with some charges. Aight. Little ma'am. I know. What are you doing? What's up with that? Are you alarmed because I am a horse? Would you like to be a horse's friend? Horse and cat are friends. Hello, cat friend. Meow. Oh, best friend, horse and cat. Oh shit, it's dark. true. It is a good quote. Oh. Well, god damn it. I guess I'm just going this way. Oh, also, it has been 10 minutes.
Well, I guess this is never coming off. Help me, B-Money. There we go. Oh no. You know how when you're a kid you were told if you held that face, it would freeze? Well, now I'm a horse for real and forever. A real horse. Okay. Also, yeah, there was the dude that was doing like sports betting in this arena that I never did anything with. I don't know. Money kind of wasn't much of a thing in this game. There are very few things to buy, and even fewer things that I'd wanted to buy. I mean, about the only thing of value that I really needed money for was recharging wands, and that was just so expensive to the point of not really wanting to do it all that much. I gotta save my money for other things that may or may not happen in the future. Maybe it's like, I don't know, Larn, where your score is however much money you end up getting with. Oh yeah, I guess there was that one time when I bought a couple of potions. Appropriately enough, from the same guy that recharges wands. I can dig this song. Right. A whole lot of no. You know, in hindsight, I didn't need to go through the whole long way. I could have just used fly and just come up here. Yeah, the mana pots were particularly helpful, just because rather than conjuring an entire 12-course meal so I could eat and hopefully get enough mana back to justify conjuring all that goddamn food. So there should still be in a configuration. Or it's not. Well, time to just teleport through walls. Actually, wait, can I just aim south? Might not have enough mana. Cool. I'll get my mana back. Because fuck doors. I don't got time for doors. Oh, that is super alarming when there's no light. Yeah, I very highly think that Final Fantasy X on the Switch is worth it. Because not only is it Final Fantasy X, it's the HD reworking. So it looks gorgeous. I I've even looked at stills of the original game because it's been just damn near 20 years since I played the original one. And then wrote it off as a game I didn't like because I was 15 and an idiot. It's a much cleaner game to look for. It's great on the Switch because you can play it on the go. It doesn't really drain the battery that fast either, at least digitally. Not that there's a hard copy that I'm aware of. Actually, mine is coming off of an SD card, which I think takes more electricity? Either way. It doesn't really drain the battery that fast. And it comes with Final Fantasy X Eternal Calm, which I guess is like the after years, but for 10 instead of 4. I guess it's also spoilers. At the end of 10, they defeat Sin or in some way bring a calm that never ends.
Hello there. Hast thou found the scepter I need?
I guess maybe this thing? Alright, here it is. Oh. I guess he just identifies shit. Apparently this is a Scepter of Mana Boost with 4 full charges. I guess. Well, time to abuse this until he gets angry and fights me. I guess maybe just identify scepters. Yeah, oh, it also has Final Fantasy X too, and then I guess some 10-2 add-on thing. Yeah, like, my first impression of 10, when I played it when it was brand new, was I did not like it. In large part because I was just a teenager and dumb. But no, the Switch version is fantastic. And I guess it's also the same as the Steam version, but on the Switch you can play it on the go. Well, because... So he said the same thing when I put a wand there. I guess he only reacts to scepters. My mistake, I have it not.
Remember, it is urgent.
May I have that gin bottle?
It gladdens my heart that one of mine experiments has at long last a practical application. I would give the bottle to thee for our shared cause. And now I perceive that the balance would be best served were we to make an exchange.
What then must I bring thee? I bet the Scepter of Deadly Seeker.
Not long ago, a colleague of mine disappeared while making a study of dreaming.
Oh.
He had with him a Scepter of Deadly Seeker, and I would dearly like to have news of him. And the scepter returned. If in thy interplanar wanderings thou canst find news of him and locate the scepter, on return I shall give you the gin bottle.
Where might I find such a thing?
'Tis not to be found in this world, to be sure. But as thou canst travel the plains, thou should be able to find me one and bring it here. Is there anything else thou wouldst know?
What dost thou know of the other dimensions?
In truth, I myself have journeyed to other planes, though more oft I use my magic to view them from here. We'll speak with their denizens.
Canst thou help me journey twixt the planes?
Would that I could, my friend, but the astral projection method I employ can only transport mine own self. Perhaps there's some other way I can help thee.
Let's bid thee farewell for now.
Until we meet again, Avatar.
Okay. Oh, is this the thing that looks into the dreaming world? Nope, just there. Yeah, I tried yes here with a wand originally. I have a wand of Deadly Seeker, but that is not the thing he wants. Wait, can I just backtrack through here? Cool. Actually, I guess that's how we would get out, is that order of toggling things. I took some fall damage, it's fine. Alright. So, study of dreaming. So I guess it's... Oh, it's probably the guy that can't talk in the dream world. Oh. Yeah, so I think it's... So everyone that we've seen in the dream world is their dream projection, but there's one wizard who's just there. And he's the one that, like, points to his head, and then he flaps his wings. And by wings, I mean his arms, but like they were wings. But he can't speak. Which is unfortunate. So I think there's probably a puzzle or a series of events that you do to get it from... Or I can just kill him and take it. That also seems to be a viable option. I think it's this one? No, but it's close. This one? Sadly, yes. And now I have a vague idea as to where the hell I'm going and what the hell I'm doing. I want to be on the blue... So this is the blue area. I suppose I can... No, I don't really want to run off the thing. Just gonna... Boop. Cool. Right, so this, if I'm not mistaken... Yeah, I talked to everyone, because this is all their dream projections. So he, like, points to his head. He's dream first patting his head, then pointing to his eye, and then flapping his wings. I'm not getting anywhere with this. So, well, I've saved, so give me your shit. Now I have to fly away in sorrow. Alright, so, alright, so we're gonna reload, because obviously that's not the answer. Killing him didn't help. So I think he wants me to pet him, so I can see him fly. Yeah, and it's probably a good idea to talk to people again, just because it's been quite a while since I talked to people here. Mostly just while getting my bearings set of where the hell I am and what the hell I'm doing. Is this gonna pour me back to the start? Or the exit? That is also a viable option. All right, all these things gotta die. In some fashion. Seems like a great idea to jump with a sword out. I think I might. Like, I thought I had an idea of it, and then I didn't. YOLO. What do we got going? A lot of this I've already gone through, so I don't really need to hear it again. Let alone do voices when I don't remember when to say, well, I'm here every night. This is dangerous to be here. Is it IOLO? So you just come here, silly, what are the best in your dreams? Light of my dreaming, I've heard this, I was dreaming in this house, this is my bed, and there, this too. Oh, you know, so I've gone through this before, and then reloaded, because there were a number of times when I totally didn't do what I should have. Yeah, I've talked to him a few times now. Never acted fully conscious. Truth is a marvel. To speed, I never remember my dreams when I wake. Oh, here we go. Hast thou seen a magic scepter here? Oh. I guess the sigil of binding was the thing I needed to get the Blackrock gem. I am okay with that being an answer, so I totally found an alternate means of getting that thing. I'm assuming the sigil of binding would have closed up that pentagram and like ported me to the place that I just blinked through a wall and did that. Ow. Well, I'm gonna need that. As I see the magic scepter.
I cannot stay long. Hark, I hear the morning bell ringing. I must... Oh, fuck.
Vanquish the Red Destroyer. He has the scepter you seek. Mr. Johns? Unless that's what this is called. Nope. I'm guessing it's Mr. Jaws. Because he fucks shit up. And is also red. I'm surprised this is from Street Fighter 2. No? Fuck. Yeah. Obviously, it's not something that plays when you're fighting people. So this is actually new. Damn it. Is this a disco revival? Well, here's where I die. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no. Shit. Not a spell. Oh, the other. Okay, we're going to do that again, except for I'm going to go in with magic. Yeah. One, this asshole gonna die. No, don't throw away the bag. Get back here and die, you asshole. Eh. Eh. Wait, is this... Oh, it's one of the other things that's shooting me. Okay. I mean, this is fine. So my thought is, because it says Red Destroyer, it seems entirely possible that this goes to the disco floor regardless. Needed that and that. There we go. Okay. Nope, not this. Oh. I missed. Yeah, it doesn't... Oh, do I gotta start again? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. Well, that's mildly irritating. It just sends... It just sends you back here. Because of course it does. I'm gonna assume it's actually porting you out and not like some weird alternate castle. Alright, let's try this again with less fail. Now I could, it's certainly an option, I could just cast the fly spell. You know, and fly over there. So this looks like a great place to take a nap. Oh, am I hungry? Apparently I'm starving. I am currently starving. And wide awake. I could barely see platforms in there. Is it doing that thing where the... Yeah, that's a pretty apt description of what it was for on my end as well. Alright, we're currently fed. Do I... Actually, it's probably not a bad idea to save here. I'll use a different one. Alright, so this is going to send me to the red place. Which means I want to have fireproof up. Which is this, honk. Alright, this is fine. We are here to defeat the Red Destroyer. Well, I can only assume it's here, because it's extremely red. Bro, it is so red here. You ask, like, could it be more red? And the answer is, of course, no. So if I'm getting hit by literally everything... Oh, there's a dude behind me. Also, there's a lot of not life-stealing, or I'm just getting hit so much. Are you a Red Destroyer? No, but you're a hostile Bat Skull, which might as well be. Yeah, we'll just not, actually. Hey. A hostile destroyer. Why, you're a thing I'm looking for. I have come to destroy you, Red Destroyer. I'm a very powerful wizard. Level 8 wizard. Alright, don't throw a rock at him. There we go. I'm better with the sword. And one shot. Oh my god. This sword is so dumb. I love it. Granted, there's like several other things in this room all trying to kill me as well. The sword petrifies things. Which render them unable to do anything. And then I just eventually kill them. Here, you know, I'm gonna push this into the corner. Or I can deal with it in a more succinct manner. Just to say, without all this shit trying to hit me. It is heavily OP. You know, while it's stunned, I mean, this will eventually break. Oh my god, it does lifesteal. Holy balls. God damn. However, I'm pretty sure this floor might be killing me? Eventually? We'll find out. I'm not sure if it's actually technically on fire. Because when I first arrived on a very similar floor, it was either on fire, or I was just getting hit by literally everything in the room. Oh yeah, that's what I've been doing. I think I might have missed it before because I was juggling several thoughts at once. Oh, that might have been it too. I was pleased to see an actual significant amount of health stolen from it. Also, at this point, our skill in swords is significantly higher. Hey, I won! I am not seeing a Scepter of Deadly Seeker. Greatly disappointed by this turn of events. Oh, are you the... Oh. I guess we're doing this again. I did use axes for a good chunk of much of the game. No, I think this is a different one. Unless, is it supposed to drop off the guy? I'm just assuming that the guy is holding it. I mean, I guess I could just keep him petrified over here and go check the area. Hey, CJ! Welcome, welcome. I saw your name come up on one of Carter Freak's videos. And it's funny because in that same one, the guy comes in where his name was in French onion soup. And I'm at Trader Joe's getting groceries today. And that's one of the things I had in stock was, it's a frozen, like you kind of just cook it in the oven, French onion soup. And I bought it purely because it was mentioned on that stream. And because on the stream made it sound really good, and I was really in the mood for some French onion soup. Alright, well this one dropped bones. I guess that's an improvement. Oh, it's fucking right there. Hey, I found the thing! Neat. Methinks I should have saved or something. I am not a fan of the current series of events that are taking place. No, here's the thing. We've run into a number of those too. It's not the first time we've seen. Was it Mr. Fangs? What was the name of that guy? It has a name that's also not friendly. Boop. I am low on magic. I'm gonna save Mr. Jaws. That's what it was. Thank you. You know, the famous Bond villain. Everything is great. This is great. Super duper great. Nothing is wrong. Everything is great. Oh my god, I'm so relieved to see Cubert. Now I just have to leave. Our quest is nearly at an end. Also, it just occurred to me, if I just gotten the mud on me and then came here, it would have been killed and fired as a side effect of just generally going through here. I just want to leave. Alright, we're good. Are we hungry? We're mildly hungry. You know what? I can do a thing about that. Yeah, well, I knew roughly... well... I would have to go pick up our moonstone from the, It's too heavy to pick up. I don't need this shit anymore. Yeah, Waterworld. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're almost done. Which actually means we're gonna have to get up to. So I'm gonna. I'm kind of debating between a couple of games that I would like to play for the next Let's Play. And I'm leaning towards Chibi Robo, which is apparently a super duper rare game for the GameCube that I've never played, and yet I have a copy of it. I have no idea what it plays like, but I guess it's like... for lack of a better term, a cult following. Apparently it's good, and a lot of people really like it, but no one ever bought it. But I have it. I'm curious. It's either going to be that, or Mega Man Legends 2, or Clona Door to Phantom Meal. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. It actually belongs to my ex-wife, but she didn't take it with her, and I brought it up, and she never got back to me, so... It's also the same reason why I have 2 copies of Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. I want to go... here? Yeah. Yeah, I know nothing about it either, but I hear good things, and so I'm very curious because I'm expecting good things. What the hell is this from? Oh, Fire Emblem. That's why I don't recognize it. I've never played any of the Fire Emblem games. I know, don't at me. Excuse me, sir. I should probably prep fly, which I think is this? No, I'm going due north. That's where we're going. We're going this way. I'm pretty confident this is fly. Yes. Good. I'm so glad the spells I use all the time, I don't have to look up. like the heal spell, and fly, and that other thing. Light, or daylight. Them's a good spell. I like that spell. Alright, and this time... Is it this one or is it the other way? Yep, nope, it's the other one. This is definitely not this way. Okay. Cool. It's definitely not this way. And as a reminder, so the next stream will be on Thursday with Final Fantasy X, which I'm... This is not to downplay any other game. I'm super duper excited to play more Final Fantasy X. I forget about bats all the time, but I have it written down. So it's fine. But really looking forward to more Final Fantasy X, because I'm really liking it. I'm playing an entirely separate game, or entirely separate run of it. Because I wanted to see... Maybe it was just the original Sphere Grid was just not interesting, and that's why I didn't like it when I was 15. Maybe it's just the Expert Sphere Grid is just more interesting to me. No, I'm playing with the original Sphere Grid and loving the shit out of that, too.
Yeah? Hi. Hey, pretty girl. What's up? You coming in to be a lap cat? You want to be a lap cat? Yep, you're being a lap cat.
I'd tilt the camera down, but... Oh, really? Well, here's the thing. I'm hard pressed to think which one I prefer. So I'm right after home gets destroyed is where I'm at. Spoilers. You may remember I was surprised to find the 2 friend spheres in that sand pit in Beacon Hill Desert. I got those when they're intended. So, well, here's what I've been doing. What's very interesting. So, everyone has been on their standard sphere grid patterns in the standard sphere grid. For Kimari, this was with my vague knowledge of where the key spheres would be. Kimari went to get Steel and Use, and then I held him there. So I got a level 1 key sphere from the Chocobo Eater. Open up the lock to bring him over to Riku's area just at the beginning to get Use and Steel. And then I sat him there until I got the level 2 key sphere from the goop thing you fight in Makalani Woods. You get the level 2 key sphere, and then I opened up the level 2 gate that leads into, like, midway to late into Yuna's pathway. By this point, Kimari had, like, 20 sphere levels. And he was basically able to get right close to Holy, and then picked up Holy very early. And this on top of the fact that he's now gone through the end of Yuna's line, so he has a lot of magic. And the Halberd with plus 20% magic. He uses Holy, and it does 9,999. Just the moment I got it. And then I have the MP Stroll, so basically by the time I run into another enemy, he's got all his magic back. So here's the thing. What I also have done is Riku got Mug, and then I used the Friend Sphere to send her to Holy. So now Riku also has Holy. Her magic isn't as strong, but her Holy still hits harder than Lulu's hitting with the Aga spells. So Riku is now going backwards through Yuna's line to make her a backup healer. The idea being that she'll be the healer during the parts where you're underwater and you're forced into using Titus, Waka, and Riku. Plus she's got Holy, so that'll give her a lot of magic. And my experience with her in the other one is that she mostly is just doing debuffs and stealing. Like giving her a 4-slot weapon with like all of the like blind, poison, and sleep attack. I'm just really enjoying it in that one too. Anyway, we're talking to this dude. Brought the thing you want. Okay, I thought I might have put it somewhere else.
No, this is a scepter of conjure puppies. 5 charges.
Oh, here it is.
Excellent. Now I shall
Oh, okay, hi.
help thee as well. Here, take this bottle. It contains within it the elemental. Take great care in preserving it. The manufacture of a gin bottle is no trivial task.
Tell me once more of the bottle-making rituals. Oh god, here we go.
Once more then, thou must mix selenium-rich mud with basilisk gall.
Okay, we got that.
Then coat a vessel in the mixture.
I guess we're the vessel. Was I supposed to drop something else in it?
Coat the vessel in the mixture, then immerse it in a
Fiery lava, the hotter the better. I used the duck to snore, which apparently is good. Maybe? Or could be like the gins from the Golden Sun series, where they're just generally any of the 4 elements. I think gins are just an elemental. Oh. I should probably write this down with a pencil. I don't know where the hell my pencil... Oh, there it is. So yes, apparently these are other parts that are very helpful. If thou personally are serving as viable, imbibe a potion of iron flesh. That's also a spell I have. I guess maybe I could get away with that? Because, I mean, the potion of iron flesh would just be casting it on myself, and I can just cast it as a spell. Imbibe potion of iron flesh. Lastly, thou shouldst only release the daemon by smashing the bottle at the sigil of binding the astral plane. Oh, we're gonna be the vessel, so we're gonna smash it on the where the pentagram was in the dream world. God damn it, I gotta go back there. Smash bottle at sigil of binding. Also known as the sigil of fucking. Because that's what I called it when we first saw it. What would happen if I were to contain the air demon myself? Oh, this is the wrong keyboard. The thing I just said.
'Tis not easy to predict. Most likely the daemon would remain inside.
Oh. And that's when we blow the horn at the thing. I lost the first element, lost that many others. I must bid thee farewell for now. Okay. I think we got this, bro. I think we got this. I may or may not have a potion of iron flesh. It'd be one of these green things. Or yellow? Or brown? Mm-hmm. So here's the plan. Swear to God I have one. We're gonna go back to the dream world. unfortunately. I'm going to go back to the Sigil of Binding, which I'm assuming is the pentagram. Because it said Sigil of Blanking, and it's not the Sigil of Fucking. So it's got to be the Sigil of Binding. And then from there, I'm gonna cast Iron Flesh on myself because I'm too lazy to find a potion of it. Don't at me. I'm sure they're the same thing. And then the demon's gonna be inside us, but it's a wind demon, which probably means that when I do erupt the demon, we're gonna be able to blow that horn. Which is going to shatter the Black Rock gem, the base of the castle, and then we win. Right, Dreamworld. And like, well, what was the first step in this multi-phase process? I should probably save. Don't fall. Boop. Alright, and this one? Yes. I'm going to the purple berries. They taste like burning. Whee! I forget where this goes, but this does eventually lead towards where I want to go. Sure. This is fine. Beep boop boop boop. Mr. Jaws!
Oh no, it's the Guardian! Ah!
Alright. Oh yeah. I forgot this was also a step in the process. Right. Right. Okay, good. It was exactly where I remembered it. Alright. So this, I'm assuming, is the Sigil of Fucking. The Sigil of Ink. Alright. I can only expect the best of things from here. So I'm guessing this is the Sigil. We're going to stand here. I'm going to cast Iron Flesh on myself because I'm assuming it's going to be the same as drinking a potion of it. Which is a thing I probably do not have. Beep, burp. And this thing? Yes. I can't read what it says because B-Money's in front of it. The baked mud hardens into a clear glaze. And then... I'm assuming...
Hun, I can't see a thing. I know. You're very cute. You're a very cute cat.
You were unable to remove the stopper? Hi, hon. This is a fine choice of song. You're a very cute cat. Hey, sweetheart. I know you would like attention. Oh. The air demon is absorbed into your body and remains there, a faint but detectable presence awaiting release. Well, better not talk to anything. And ideally remember how the hell to get out of here from where we presently are. This is not what I wanted at all. It was like mostly the opposite of what I wanted. Get out of my way.
Get out of my way.
I mean, in hindsight, I could have just loaded the save before I did the Jin thing and not gone the way that I went. Then we're back here. And then just don't go into the one I did before. Watch me go to the same exact one. Sure. I mean, this will eventually lead me out. I could have done this ages ago. Okay. Alright.
Well, MG told us to just scout around for the first wave, but I reckon I'm gonna be the first in my squadron to rack up a kill in the Britannia operation.
Oh no. Time to mass murder. Where did my horn go? Honk. To play. Oh. Well, this is concerning. You make some... I guess I'll kill them. Or they'll just jump into the water. That's also a viable option. Am I supposed to play it like upstairs or some shit? I thought I was supposed to play it. Why? Am I supposed to do something weird to let the djinn out? Well, no, because I'm able to play the horn. Alright, let's try upstairs. Very good. I guess at the... Where... I'm assuming, judging by the things that were told to us very early on, where the Black Rock was first set, which is behind the throne room. Which is this. Maybe we gotta, like, be really close to it. Yeah, my thoughts as well. Well, I thought it would be time for GG's, except for, I didn't win. Boop. Yes and no. Like, the idea of using... Here, let's talk to Lord British. It's probably not a good idea to talk to him.
Greetings, Avatar. In this dark time, 'tis good to see an old companion I can trust.
Sure, he probably I was like... So we've heard from a couple of people. So I just kind of inferred that we would need the wind djinn. To be able to, so we can't actually... So we can't even play it without having the wind djinn in us. Where's power? Let's do that fullest. Yeah, Nystal is probably the closest to being helpful. Yeah. That seems like a good plan. I thought Lord British might be helpful, but he in fact was not. I'm just gonna run in circles. Run in circles every day. It's definitely more disorienting when I don't have daylight running. I mean, he's helpful in the sense that he made the game. Yo, I brought a thing.
You've done it, Avatar. We're almost there.
Please repeat to me some of that past speculations.
Well, every prisoner is trapped, much as we are. But when he emerges, it shall be with the force of a hurricane.
Uh-huh. What else dost thou know?
Well, the Horde of Precor Loth may help with Shattered Gem, though I can scarcely believe 'tis real and not a legend.
What else dost thou know?
Well, it has become apparent that the gem is linking us to other worlds, places in the multiverse, where the Guardian is selected sorcerer's muscle.
What else dost thou know?
Well, that tiny gem must have something to do with the symmetry common to the Guardian's magic. Thou shouldst look in the relevant passages in the Safe Passage through Britannia.
What else dost thou know?
Well, 'tis evidence that the violence of the Guardian spells has breached dimensional walls.
What else dost thou know?
Well, the tunnels below the castles are countless centuries old. The mysteries they contain may be useful to us.
What else dost thou know?
Well, the Guardian's spellcasting lacks subtlety. His huge expenditure of power may cause aftershocks, echoes if the spell's original intent.
You're not allowed to eat mouse pads. You weird cat. It's like an hour and a half until food time. I know.
What else dost thou know?
Yeah, I get good.
I shall speak to thee later then. So my current line of thought is apparently... Do I need... No, I can't have iron skin on me right now because, I can't cast that level spell here. Because reasons. Maybe I have to have iron skin running. Let's see. Maybe I gotta hold one note really long. That did not do it. Nye still seems the one most likely to actually have, like... Why not?
The gem is certainly weakening, but Nye still tells me that have not quite obtained the power necessary to destroy it. Meanwhile, I've been having terrible dreams.
Fleur Draxinusum.
Is not victorious. We may emerge to find the Guardian's troops at our doorstep.
Oh. Miranda, canst thou tell me where the Guardian's lad's powers become? I forgot she does this. 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool.
Why, 'tis all the known planes of reality. Is there aught else thou wishest to know?
Not right now, thank thee.
And do not forget, Nigh still wishes thee to be watchful. Nigh still wishes thee to be watchful. Something which might tell us more about the casting of the spell in our castle.
Uh-huh. You're different. Oh, for training, right? They just said something about hearing things in behind the walls.
Derp, so thou art caked in mud. Is it necessary for thee to tromp about in the castle like this?
The mud allows me to contain an elemental within myself.
Another what? Nay, do not bother to explain. I would probably not understand. Just try thy best to not make the castle as dirty as thyself.
That was cute. Oh, good night, Twilight James. Thank you for coming. Yeah, I get that impression as well. Oh, you. I must leave immediately. I'm missing a step on how to get this elemental out of me.
What it mean? Thou hast found all the gems. Feel how the gem quivers as the touch, and hums strange harmonies.
I guess maybe it's suggesting I'm supposed to play the horn in a specific series of notes. Which would suck, because like hell I'm gonna figure that out.
The spell that supports it is bent and twisted. Its geometry warped from its shape. With its lines of magical support severed, all we need to do is strike the shattering blow. If there's nothing more, Derp, I must return to my work.
I shall speak to thee later then. Like really wants to attack the mouse pad for some reason.
You're being a silly cat. Silly cat. Silly cat. Meow. Silly cat.
Maybe I hit it with a thing. It is weakened. It is still weakened. No. I know you're very bored and would like me to pay attention to you. Misbehaving cat. mean, I suppose we could go talk to the nice lady at the place. I think this is the place? Nope, this... That is not the place. There we go. Avatar, I dare not remain in the keep any longer. The situation is too dangerous. Mors Gotha has arrived with her murderers. Be wary of her. Oh, shit. She may discern that thy true nature. The spellbook she carries may be of great interest to thee. Good luck. I hope we shall meet again one day. Mors Gotha? Mors Gotha. Is Mors Gotha someone here? Delightful. I don't know, but we're gonna find this person and kill him, because apparently I need this book. They got a book I want. I want that book. Oh shit, we'll talk to the cats. My big concern right now is the fact that I have 0 magic. And I'm totally gonna fight people. My immediate thought is to talk to, Misto? This evasion is a disaster. What evasion? Oh.
The top secret invasion, of course. Mors Gotha's taken over the entire keep. I'm powerless again. It's as if the Guardian never intended to promote me out of this backwater at all.
Have faith the Guardian shall favor thee yet.
Yes, thou art right, Derpsa. I must merely wait out this mad woman's stay a bit longer. I swear, if she requisitions any more sticks of meat... Okay.
Oh. Well, my meat now. I said my meat. Thank you. Yeah. Remember, I found a whole shit ton of meat in, one of these rooms. Right, I opened a chest and there was like... Oh, it's this room. Right, remember it was like a whole bunch of meat and like a scroll or something. But anyway, before we do that...
Patience, Avatar. I shall be with thee shortly.
I think that's the person. I guess we're gonna be meeting the Guardian soon. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna save again because it's probably a good idea. Boop. All right. Gotcha. Oh yeah, we already talked to that cat before. Hi, peaceful human named Morgotha. I'm gonna close this door. Okay, I couldn't remember what the other thing was. It was that gem.
Yes, what is it?
No. If you Avatar, I'm here to kill thee. I mean... I bear thee a message from the Guardian.
Spare me thy deceptions. Didst thou think I would not know thee, Avatar? I knew thou wert abroad among the plains. Thy arrival here was inevitable.
Yes, and what of it?
Ever since you smashed the Black Gate, I have been anticipating this encounter. Did you know I have never been defeated in the Guardian service?
What about your match with Lobar? What do you got to say about this, Master Lobar? Heyo. I guess she lied. You beat her once.
That runt got lucky. I've had enough of this.
Well, time to kill you. Give me a second. There we go. Boop. Oh god, this thing is so broken. Yes, Master Lobar is the true master.
Is this easy mode?
Or, well, I mean, you know what? We just need the book she's got that the guard is anchored by. Oh. I have shit to do. So rude. Alright, so we're doing a pacifist run. Alright. They'll get better. Wait. Lobar's gotta come with us. Actually, maybe I should read this. Oh, fuck. This book appears to contain magic formulas. It contains references to the Guardian and servants. However, much of it is written in obscure scripts, and you are unable to decipher. First page identifies as properties of Morgotha. Okay. Oh there, friend. It seems he's sober now. Seems great things are afoot in these parts. Dost thou see it Altera lately? The black-haired sorcerers? I heard a rumor you two were something of an item, but hey, I won't pry. I haven't seen her around for a while. She seems to herself a lot. You know, what else is on your mind? I've noticed unusual happenings. Why, look at the barracks, my friend. Oh. 'Tis crawling with soldiers newly arrived. I've heard Morgotha herself is here to oversee the operation. Morgotha, where is she? Why? About that. I don't want to start any rumors or anything, but I'd swear I saw Morgotha coming in incognito, carrying that spell book she never lets out of her sight. She takes all her meals in her office, so I can't be sure. I only ever saw her once, after all. What hast thou heard of this serpent? Precious little. These new soldiers are a secretive bunch. I've seen some siege equipment come in, but nobody will answer my questions. Any of my questions. You'd think they'd give me some respect now that I'm captain of the guards. I think they asked a good question myself. I must be going. So I guess we can just leave. This is probably fine. Have a good day, everyone. So I'm gonna go bring this book to Nystel. And he's gonna be like, oh, we just press these notes and win. Yeah. I mean, I'm running long, but at the same time, I mean, I wouldn't want to have, like, 5 minutes left of the game. Also, my streams tend to start late, so it's only fitting that they want it going late. This isn't where Nystel is at all. And then he's dead, oh no.
Avatar, I heard thou did bring home an arcane book from abroad. May I look at it?
Of course.
Thank the Avatar, this may prove most important. Where is it? Dost thou have it with thee?
I threw it away. Oh, here it is.
With the text of the spell in my hands, I shall be able to unravel the guardian spell like a clever knot. We need know only 2 more.
Oh, God.
What was the place and time of the original casting? When the guardian's agent performed.
Right, because it was... I vaguely know it. Because one of the servants pointed out it was like at 5 o'clock.
Richard, when we bring the dark jewel down upon us, where did it happen?
It was behind the throne.
Yes, it's throne room.
I'm okay finding... Because I remember it was told to us, and I forget who, and I'm... Was it 3 in the morning? It was a really early morning hour, because I remember early on in the game when I found it out, I sat and waited for that time to come around. I am very okay with the correct answer to this. Unless it's random every game, and then I'll just try to hunt down the servant that mentioned it. But very early on, like before even finding the Blackrock gem, like before that part of the game came in, I thought it had something to do with playing a particular note behind the throne room when that exact time rolled around. Was it 4? If I just won Minesweeper? 4. Hi, you're here now.
4 o'clock in the morning, yes. In the throne room.
Thank you.
It's dawn broke. My calculations are complete. Now we may.
Oh, it's such a good song.
Oh, whoa, what's that?
Suddenly you hear running footsteps and distant shouting. Julie bursts into the room, her sword bloody, her chest heaving, a gash running down her right shin.
Avatar, soldiers are pouring out of the gem. An army.
Oh.
An army of them. If thou hast any hope of saving.
She breaks off and now stares into the corridor, shocked. Julie, what is it? Hi. Morsgotha steps into the doorway.
Led me right to him, Julia.
From behind you, Nystel calls out, Julia, Miss, get me to the... wrong again.
Julia, must get me to the throne room.
Morsgotha chuckles as she watches them leave. Then she turns to look you in the eye. Let's go. Should I have killed her then? Where's my toot thing? Oh. I must toot. Well, wait here. You too. Oh, fucking hell. Boop. Oh yeah, we can't cast that level spell here. God damn it. Stop it. All of you. Right, IBM is the low rank one. There. You'd think they would have killed Nystel, like, right off the bat.
Yeah, we cannot begin. Oh.
Fine, I'll go kill her then. I was trying to be nice about it, whatever. I am here to kill you. Alright, we're killing the final boss now. You wait there. I like how it came back and she's still petrified.
Couldn't we just, like, send her to, like, super jail or something?
In the face. In the face.
You got a lot of health. I think I want some of your health. Do be a dear. Give me some of that health. Oh, that is a really long charge time. I mean, yeah, but also it was the just the note mentioning like, oh, I want all this meat on a stick. I'm like, oh, where did I find a bunch of meat on a stick? I remember eating all of this meat on a stick because it didn't belong to anyone. I like to think that technically this guy is helping by attacking me from the other side and hitting her instead. Oh. Hey, you're dead now.
Guardian, get me out of here.
She coughs blood.
God damn it.
Blarg. And you too. Eventually. Cool. Are one of these like really cool swords? Coins belong to a human, well I don't care. A badly worn longsword. Zora's flippers. Oh. Whatever. It's all broken shit belonging to a dead person. Also, I'm pretty sure there's like 2 or 3 guards still walking around. Are you gonna...
Avatar, we have very little time. Art thou ready to begin?
I know, still. It is time. As Nice begins reading from the Book of Morris Gotha, you raise the horn of Precor Loth to your lips. You feel the daemon's strength surge within you, and a mighty ringing blast issues from the horn. And echoes throughout the chamber, shaking Castle British to its very foundations. I guess I could turn off the music. I won! Again thou hast bested the Guardian. Thou hast shattered the curse of the obsidian jewel. By the power of thy strong hands and quick mind, and also assistance from people in chat that already have played this game, and hath passed from us like a feverish dream, we are at peace again, Avatar, and we must remain to the task of rebuilding our nation. Come, 'tis time we breathed once more the sweet air of Britannia. I guess there's no music because I turned it off. Congratulations, you have just won Ultima Underworld 2 Labyrinths of Worlds. Thank you for your playing. I won. Congratulations, you have completed a great game. Now go and rest, our heroes. Oh boy. Derp saw a level 15 druid freed Castle British after 51 days. Everyone starved. 51 days in prison with a duel. Strength 22, dex 15, all these things. Notice I have like no skill in anything. Except for like the 3 things I did a lot of, which is casting spells and hitting shit. I mean, I kind of got some hints. Like, you did hint, so the, well, things that I should have known but didn't take note of it. Yeah, minor hints. Like things that I probably would have brute forced. Yeah. Well, like the line that you sever in, Prekor Lost Tomb was a thing that I knew, but I didn't associate it with the Guardian. I just associated it with the side quest early on, which was required to go there and get bones. I just not made a mental note of what you end up doing or what would cause it to happen. Warren Spector. Oh my god. He became real famous. Actually, well, because Warren Spector went on to make the System Shock series. Dr. Cat. I guess Bimani worked on this. There would be music, but we're not playing music because I don't trust it. Alright, well, let's play again. Or be a lady. And right-handed. I'm going to be a shepherd. And I'm good with missiles. That's not how we spell missiles. Yeah, Warren Spector went on to work on a number of rather well-made games. I don't need to hear myself. There we go. Oh, I was like, Lobos Jr. is streaming. Oh, it's all his, all reruns. Here, well, let's see. I would like to have... Because I'm going to immediately leave and eat something. However, no, Extigian Abyss is not running anything right now, and actually the last thing he did was Dark Souls 2. Also has been playing games for 3 decades and has no intention of stopping anytime soon. Why? just like me. Oh, later today. I was gonna say because yeah, there's. It's definitely not streaming now. Oh, okay. But anyway, yeah. So that's all for today. Thank you for coming and hanging out, watch me finish this game. Again, I'm amazed this game came out when it did because this is a very surprisingly high quality, solid game for something made for computers in 1993. All right, let's see.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Yeah, well, also toss over to Chronic Sauce. I won't be hanging around too long because actually it's good because he's got a bunch of people watching, so I can slink away. Host Chronic Sauce. Yeah, I have a nighttime job as well. So I work 6 p.m. to 6. Oh, this is a reminder. This is the thing I was gonna. I forgot to mention earlier. We're pondering going back to the old schedule. So like where I work 1 week off and like the days I work 1 week are off the next week. Which kind of get a little weird as far as streaming goes, but I think it's a lot more comfortable. Just because it does give me a day off every week, because I just take Saturdays off. And then Fridays will always be a rando. And then the other two, so basically the other days are, so stream days are Sunday. Actually, they're really in advance. 1 week will be Monday, Tuesday. If it goes back to exactly the same. Either way, it'd be alternating every week's schedule. Well, we'll see. So I might be going back to that for work, which would be nice because it gives me a day off. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Just be aware that's the thing that might be happening in the near future. But anyway, yeah, thank you for coming and hanging out and watching me finish this. Again, I'm amazed this came out when it did, because this is very good for when it came out. Like, it's still a little rough, but by standards of when this came out, it's a lot less rough than it could be. Yeah, yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But anyway, I'm going to toss those over to Chronic Sauce, who is playing Subnautica, I guess for the first time. You all may remember that as one of the first games I streamed. I remember it kind of... I forget if it stopped or... Yeah, it kind of came to a stop. The last stream that I did of it was one where Neighbor Cat showed up. You may remember Neighbor Cat. For those that weren't there for Neighbor Cat, Neighbor Cat was 2 apartments ago. The upstairs neighbor's cat mistook my door for their door, 1 floor below. And so we just thought this lost cat was just wandering about, so we took the cat in, took care of the cat until we found that it was actually our upstairs neighbor's cat. But Neighbor Cat showed up when I was playing Subnautica. But anyway, yeah, so we had subs and a lot of subs and some more subs. And I appreciate it muchly. So we'll be back on Thursday with Final Fantasy X, which I'm enjoying the ever-loving crap out of. But yeah, thank you all for hanging around for Ultima Underworld 2. Hopefully see you again in the future, Master Lobar, even if I'm not playing this. I'm kind of debating between a couple of games that I'm going to play for the next Let's Play. It might be Chibi Robo, because I have no idea what that game is about. But I hear good things. And apparently it's super duper rare and GameCube game that's very good that no one bought, but was very good. By the way, I guess they came out with a 3DS version? Yeah, it sounds cute. As we all know, I goddamn love cute shit. But anyway, so toss the host over to Chronic Sauce, who's playing Subnautica. And then I'm going to go immediately play Metroid Dread. Anyway. But yeah, so hopefully see you guys on Thursday for Final Fantasy X. Until then. Bye.